Good morning. Hi, T. How are you doing? Sorry, we're running a bit late. Jade was unboxing some Grace and Honey stuff, but I was trying to say late and Jade at the same time. Came out with laid.
You're a bit late.
Yeah. Ashley will be joining us a little bit later on. She's having a slow morning, which is absolutely fine. So she'll join us in a little bit. So yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? How are you girls? How is everyone?
I didn't get to sleep until like 4 a.m.
Holy shit.
I was just really overwhelmed from last night.
Oh.
Just laid in bed for hours, just like.
It went so well though.
Yeah, that was.
What happened? I wasn't there.
I was Twitch streaming and it went really well.
Cool.
I was raided by someone.
Oh.
Me and Bristol panicked. We didn't know what this meant, and we're the people that kick people out.
They're the mods.
So I'm like, I was grappling. There were so many. It was like raid, and I was like, I need to get these people out. What am I doing? Then all of a sudden, Jade goes, "Thank you so much for the raid," and I was like, "Oh, this is a good thing." I knew nothing. I was like, "Oh, okay. At least I'm struggling to kick them out. At least I didn't balls it up."
Yeah, just
and
like
then
get
I
rid
got
of
like 35 new subs.
Wow,
which was a bit much. And
that's cool.
It was just a lot, and I was very in my feels.
When is the Truth Witch live, Jade? Very quickly, if you
I have not arranged a date for this yet. It's still very early days. It won't be until the beginning of next month. So I don't know what people are doing with their lives yet. Their lives, I mean like lives, not lives. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Living.
Yeah.
Yes, with the actual bodily lives.
Living
the life of the person.
What's everyone reading?
I'm reading a thriller, but it's in the living room and I can't remember what it's called. So
fair.
This is going to be too long to put in my name.
I'm going to be reading, just shorten it. I'm going to be reading Pour Me Red. I haven't started it yet, but I'm excited to pick this one up. But I'm going to be editing first. I'm editing my wrap up and trying to get that up for today because I'm an idiot and didn't edit it for Thursday and didn't upload a video. So here we are.
It is All Is Not Forgotten by Wendy Walker. I remembered I'm listening to the audio as well so I can do my jigsaw.
Nice.
But I'm actually filming. I need to film and edit and go to the shop again because Hamilton keeps wanting me to feed him, but he's not eating the food that he's got, so I have to go buy him new food and then hopefully he'll leave me alone. And then I'm reading and doing my jigsaw.
You're having a twin of last Saturday's live show.
Pretty much. My days, like my weeks, just are on a rotation of the same thing every single week.
Literally filming, editing, going to the shop, reading. Only thing different this week is jigsaw.
True. And I hopefully shouldn't take as long to film and edit this time because the video shouldn't be as long and it's not Bookopoly, so it shouldn't take as long to edit.
Fair. That jumped massively.
I need to film my recent reads wrap up at some point today. But there's like 30 books on it, so...
I don't know how you can just be so chill about it. Like, if I don't wake up, put makeup on, and be like, I'm filming now, it's not going to get done because I'll just like lie around all day and be like, nah.
Have you met?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
But where do you get this burst of motivation to just be like, I'm going to do something now?
Same.
I'm not a early morning person. This isn't early morning, but I'm not a morning in general person. So I will get my burst of energy at like 4 o'clock. And I'll do it then.
To be fair, I'm always like really motivated at like 11 p.m.
Yes, that's what happens to me. So I can spend the whole day slobbing. I don't do it often, but I can spend the whole day slobbing and doing nothing. And then like 11:30 in the evening, I'm like, oh, I could just film right now if I had a fucking box light, which I don't. So I can't film right now. And I'm like, this is helpful. Thank you. So when I do film, I try and film back-to-back videos. So even if I don't edit them immediately, I've got something I can then edit when I get a burst of, let's do something. I have something to at least edit. Sim is a good shout. if you've got an audiobook you can stick on in the background, you can multitask, play Sims and listen to an audiobook. That's what I do. Space Between Worlds. I forgot that the live show for that's tonight. I loved that book. I gave it 4 stars.
I really want to read it. I haven't read it yet.
It's really good. Lots of Chain of Iron being read because that came out this week, didn't it? Wasn't huge. Gave Chain of Gold 3 stars. It was like the worst of the Shadowhunter books that I've read today. I was not impressed.
I still haven't read The Dark Artifices. They're all just staring at me.
I read that series. I gave it all 5 stars. It's good.
I don't want to. When I read it, I think I'm going to really like it, but at the same time, I don't want to like it, so I'm just not reading it.
Yeah. Have you done the Infernal Devices?
Yes, I've read all the Mortal Instruments and the Infernal Devices, and I don't love the Infernal Devices because it's historical. I think I give the first 2 3 stars and the last one 4. And then Mortal Instruments I really liked, apart from the one book that's really bad, which I think is the 3rd or 4th one.
Yeah.
But I didn't like that City of Heavenly Fire was just pretty much setting up for the Dark Artificers. And I got really annoyed about it, which is why I haven't continued.
I quite like it on the basis that we do have some of the characters still come back in. So obviously Magnus is in all of the series because he's Magnus Bane, which I love because he's my favourite character. But I loved that we still got like Jace, Clary, Alec, Izzy, they're all, and Simon, and they're all still in the Dark Artifices quite heavily. So I really enjoyed that because I love seeing them. I think I missed them from the Infernal Devices massively, but I love that we still got Magnus. But the Mortal Instruments is my favourite, but then I found Chain of Gold really overwhelming because obviously Chain of Gold is following the kids from the characters of the Infernal Devices. Yeah. So we get the characters from the Infernal Devices and then their kids, but it's following so many other people as well. You're following about, I don't know, it's a ridiculous cast. You're following like 15 different people and they're all quite heavily in it as well. And I just could not for the life of me keep up with what was going on. Wow. I was so confused. The Bone season, yes. Hello, 5 a.m.
Wow.
Being here. Currently on page 115 of Court of Silver Flames. I want to finish that as well this weekend if I can. Tomorrow, probably. Literally woke up from 13 hours sleep. I haven't had anything in the last 2 days. Nice.
13 hours.
13 hours.
I have a good long sleep. I usually feel like shit when I wake up. I've been writing the job applications. Nice. I applied for a job yesterday. A little bit nervous about it. I did. That's what I got done yesterday. I applied for a job and then sent a message off about an opportunity on YouTube as well. That's it. That's all I did yesterday. And then played Animal Crossing for about 10 hours.
I don't know what I did yesterday. Made some candles, edited and uploaded a video. And I had a live show at night. I think that's it.
Nice.
Oh, I worked out as well.
Nice.
Oh, I want to ask the chat a very important question, which I'm glad Ashley's not here because I asked her this question like 25 times last night.
We'll come back to this.
Should I buy a spin bike?
Ooh. Like a
discussion.
Is it like the Pentalon bikes?
Yeah, but not them because they're £2,000.
Oh, I think that's my posting. Give me a second. You continue.
The cheapest one that I can find that's good is like 360 quid. It's a lot of money. And am I just going to leave it upstairs and be like, that's something I should be doing, but I'm not doing?
I think a lot of it depends on where you'll put it as to whether you'll see it and be motivated to use it.
I think I'm going to put it either on the landing, which I spoke to you about, or in my bedroom.
I feel like if it's on the landing, it's something you'll probably walk past and think, should do that.
Yeah.
And then do. But then I don't know.
What you got?
I got some candles from Grace O'Connor.
Yay!
I think...
Model the product.
Are you going to use the bike or is it going to become a clothes station where you hang all your clothes when they need drying?
I don't know till I've got it. That's the thing. And I'm like, am I going to do it? Because spin is my favourite form of exercise, like spin and weight.
I'd get one then.
But exercise is my least favorite thing to do. Actually, that's not. It feels really good when you exercise, but like finding the
It's the
motivation.
build up to
Getting
it.
used to it,
So,
yeah. I'm the same. I like walking, but to get me out of the door is a struggle. Come on, Marifluff, don't kill yourself.
Do you have a TV in your bedroom?
Do I what?
Do you have a TV in your bedroom?
No, I do have my laptop, so I can just like put it in front of my bike. But there is I could put it in the living room as well. It's just then my living room would be cluttered, and my living room is the place where I relax.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And, do I want a massive spin bike? Just pissing me off, because if there's clutter, I get anxious about it. I can't relax in a cluttered room. Which is why I never actually read in this room, because I've got subscription boxes that I opened yesterday just around, so it's all good.
I was thinking, why is your living room your relaxation place and not your reading room? But then I thought, well, the reading room is your office as well.
Yeah.
It's your workplace. So yeah.
Nice. I would get one. If it's your favourite form of exercise, for sure, get one.
Okay, I might do it. I have to pre-order it as well. I was saying to you, Cody, last night, I have to pre-order it, and the pre-order dates are only between the 15th and the 21st of March. But I'm a very impulsive person when it comes to purchases, because I'll just chicken out of doing it and be like, no, I don't need it. I won't use it. And I feel like that is enough time for me to regret my decision before it arrives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do it.
Do it.
Zesty. If you're wondering what I'm unboxing in the chat, I'm unboxing Becca's candles, essentially. It's a little bit like a euphemism, but it's not the actual candles. Sorry, I've got random notifications popping up all over the place. So I've unboxed the Brolly Rail, which is a twinning, a Nevermore candle.
I don't have a Brolly Rail to also be in this club.
Oh no. Well, what about this one? Can you do this one? Absolutely.
No.
Creature. No.
And I can't do that one.
Becca, this one smells incredible.
It smells good.
Holy shit, it's well.
I think Jade would really like that one, but she won't like From Blood and Ash. So.
No.
If it's a scent I would really like, I don't mind not being in the fandom for it.
Honeydew, kiwi, mandarin, cherry, and apricot is incredible.
Yeah, I would like that.
It's so
Smells
good.
kind of like the Oasis as well, the same kind of scent.
I think that's why I really like it, because I love the Oasis, and you did say that it would be one. If you like the Oasis, you'll like that one. And then I got Through Love All Is Possible room and linen spray, which is a new line.
Kind of do that.
Yay!
And this one is, what do you call that first word?
Bergamot, amber, coconut, orange, vanilla, and almond.
Yes. So, if you do want to check out Becca's shop, feel free to do so. It's Grace and Honey. And
does it have any stock in it at the minute?
There are 3 From Blood and Ash candles left, and an okay amount of room sprays, and I'm not sure about anything else.
There you go.
Well, you can.
graceandhoney.net if you want to go and check out Becca's shop. It's fantastic. And you're supporting small. So please do so. Also, to answer this question so that I can get up to date with the chat, which is going to take me a hot minute, I think. The Princess Trap, Get a Life, Chloe Brown, or Rhapsodic. Honestly, this is difficult. I really want to read The Princess Trap. I love Chloe Brown, and Rhapsodic is fantastic. I have no answers for you.
Rhapsodic.
Well, that was helpful.
Jade doesn't know because she's not read any of these, and she probably won't read The Princess Trap. May or may not read Chloe Brown or Rhapsodic for things. Possibly. She doesn't know. She's no idea. If anyone in the chat can help, please do so.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life, let's be honest, Steph.
Somebody just asked if the room spray is strong, so you guys are probably better answering that, because my nose is broken because I spend all my time with them.
I mean, I'm going to say it probably depends on how much you use. What did I do? 5 pumps in this room? And it's not I can't taste it, but I can smell it subtly. So I wouldn't say it's super strong.
I would agree.
The Through Love All Is Possible one as well isn't a very strong scent. Generally, it's quite a subtle scent. I'm choking.
Yeah, it's quite subtle.
Ashley from A Frolic Through Fiction will be coming in late. She'll be coming in a little bit later on, possibly, I don't know when, maybe after the first sprint, which we will do at past. I just need to catch up on these. We'll go for, is everyone all right with 45 minutes at 12:30? Eases in. I don't know how 45 minutes is easing anybody in, but...
That works because I have to do research before I can film my video. Cool.
Can you class Truth Witch as a dark cover so you could count it for dark cover? Yes. It was a very dark cover. Going to be working on outlining my book, Broken Legends and Reaching.
Yes. Sorry, Nina's candles arrived in Austria, and Nina is the first person this year who's in Europe and has told me that her orders arrived. So I'm just like sending them, like, nobody said that they're not arriving, so I feel like they are. But now I have my answer.
Nice. I am so behind. How's the jigsaw going, Becca?
Good. Good. I'm like maybe 400, 500 pieces done. I've got all of the shitty like sky and stuff left now.
Nice.
You are doing well.
Spent a lot of time doing it last night. And Curtis came back to do some of the sky that he'd separated the night before.
Nice. Hello. I'm reading the cousins. Nice. Good morning. It's 6 a.m. my time. Was not planning on being awake, but I need a distraction. Might as well get some reading in. Nice. Reading a third Starfell book. I want to read that series and really need to do some cleaning at some point. I also need to do some cleaning. However,
I don't, because I stress cleaned yesterday.
She did clean yesterday. She stress cleaned and then had the night of her life on her Twitch stream. It was great.
It was a wild day.
I don't know if Jade means 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. She meant 4 a.m. She was still awake at 4 a.m.
I mean, yeah.
She was awake at 4 p.m. as well because it's the middle of the day, but she was still awake at 4 a.m.
Oh, what do you mean when I said I'll get a burst of energy at 4 o'clock?
Ah.
Okay, so I meant 4 p.m. I don't get a burst of energy at 4 a.m.
Yeah. It's actually, yeah.
I do sometimes.
I do on occasion. I'm still awake. Wait for my PS5 to be delivered, and I'm such an impatient person. Liam, I am so proud of you being able to get one of them. I have my brother's old PlayStation 3, and I've got Sky Go on it. That's the only way I have TV, because I got rid of my Sky because it was a rip-off and I wasn't watching it anyway. So I've got Sky Go, piggyback off my mum and dad's Sky, so I can actually watch the F1 and movies and the shit that I watch, which is not very often. However, my PlayStation now, it's a PlayStation issue, not a Sky issue, will no longer allow me to watch Sky Go on it as of February 19th. So I have no Sky. I have zero internet in my household at all. So I can get Netflix and stuff, but no Sky. So I'm waiting impatiently for my brother to be able to get hold of a PS5, which are constantly out of stock, so that I can have his PS4 and get Sky back.
I feel kind of bad because I've got both now.
It's stressful. I'm like, dude, have you been able to get one yet? He's like, no, I'm sorry. And now he's feeling really bad because the F1 season starts again at the end of March and I can't watch it because I have no Sky.
Oh, no.
I know. So I think what we're going to do is when he comes round for tea, not next week because I'm going to theirs, but the week after, he's going to take Sky Go off my PlayStation and put it on my laptop just so that I can watch the F1 when the season starts at the end of the month. So fingers crossed. Did you read the short stories before Chain of Gold? That helps. Oh, no, I did not. I got partway through and realised I probably should have, but no, I didn't.
I don't even know which ones they're up to because I've got the Bane Chronicles and I still haven't read the Shadowhunter Chronicles one.
I think it's the Shadowhunter, Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy or whatever it's called. Yeah. I think it's that one because it's not just, it will spoil things, but because of something that happens to one of the main characters. No.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I don't either. I should, but I don't.
I'm just getting on with my diamond painting in peace.
Golden Flame yesterday, it was Fairloot edition, though it was a debut, I gave it 4 stars. I'm still halfway through that book. I've been halfway through that book since January.
I have it right here. That's what my laptop's on top of.
Oh, that's a pretty edition. I ended up not getting the Fairy Loot box for it because I already had a copy. The publishers sent me a copy because I was doing it for a, what's this? Oh, yes, to Spin Bike. Do it. Everyone's saying, yeah. You've already seen all these. I don't need to click through all of those. Good luck, Becca. I've been trying to get one. I can't find them in stock anywhere.
I found some really cheap ones that are in stock, and then the one that I found that's a pre-order, but it is for this month, is the JTX Cyclo 3.
There you go, Lindsay. Finished Me and My Dad in the End of the Rainbow last night, which I loved. I'm on page 209 of the Bone season, so I could finish it Monday, possibly. Nice. I gave Me and My Dad in the End of the Rainbow 5 stars. Similarly, I gave the Bone season 4. I nearly said 5. That would have been a lie. I gave it... No, I didn't. I gave it 5. I gave it 5 stars.
You don't sound too sure on that.
Definitely gave it 5. I was thinking, because it wasn't the first book that I read in the series, because I read The Pale Dreamer, and I gave that 4 stars. That's what I'm thinking.
I follow.
Yeah. I wanted to give Cassie Clare a second chance after the Mortal Instruments series, so I started Dark Artifices last year, DNF'd it after book 3. Not reading anything from her soon. Fair. I think she's a little bit like Marmite. I think people either love her or hate her.
I'm just like annoyed that she's dragging out the Shadowhunters so long. That's why I don't want to read from her anymore, because it's like, just stop it.
It does keep going on and on, doesn't it, a little bit? I think the fact that it's an expensive purchase will help motivation as well. I mean, I would usually agree with that, but honestly...
It might just be my objective shame. I just like look at it and I'm like, oh no. Yay!
This kind of thing, but I find Sense really overwhelming to us, so I totally need samples first. That's fair. But I think these are like, I only sprayed 1. I can still smell it, but I just cannot. You know how sometimes they're really overwhelming to the point that you can taste them, like Jade said? Can't taste it at all. It just smells really, really nice, like dead fresh. I hadn't noticed before that my room doesn't necessarily smell of anything until I just sprayed that, and I'm like, oh, that smells really nice.
The strongest one is the Make Me Your Villain one, and that one's like rolling in a clean man.
Rolling in a clean man.
Yeah.
Specifically.
My favourite activity.
Right.
Tempted to place an order now because I need
Good
more.
to know.
I would say order. Do an order. I forgot to buy the From Blood and Ash candles, so just ordered it. Nice.
Yay, thank you.
Just joined. It's 5 a.m. here. I'll be alternating between Silver Flames and physically reading European Travel for the Monstrous Gentle Women. I really want to read that series. I have the first one, but I'm really excited about reading them. They sound so good. Might make a sneak. I have Stealth and Cherry Bomb left. I've currently got Strawberry Watermelon going.
Good shot.
Yeah.
I might do that one.
Candles are amazing, but so quickly sold out they are. It's because they are incredible.
They
do sell out really quickly. It's quite scary, actually.
We have a Malpy in the chat. Hello, babe.
Oh,
Today's video, and now ready to read.
I thought that had said she finished filming today's video, and I was thinking, like, that's so quick. Has anyone done anything by this time of day?
Is anyone taking part in Aaron's War Games? I am not.
No, I feel bad about the fact that I'm not. Well, I'm not.
I'm not doing anything apart from Bookoplathon because I just can't.
Yeah, I'm the same. I think I'm going to take part a little bit in basically 24 next weekend, but other than that, I'm not going to, other than Bookoplathon, I'm not going to do anything else. Which is fascinating to me because I've gone from doing like maybe 5 or 6 readathons a month to like 1. I did Polathon last month, Bookoplathon this month. How's Habitica going, Jade? Is it Habitica?
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. I haven't been on today, but I haven't done anything to mark off today.
I'm just going to have to skip through a couple of these comments. My apologies on the basis that it's 27 minutes past and we're going to sprint at 1:30. I love F1. Which driver is your favourite? I am a Lewis fan on the basis that I've watched him from day one and I've always been a fan of his. But also I love with the whole of my heart Daniel Ricciardo and George Russell and Lando Norris. George is a favourite of Becca's, despite the fact that she knows nothing about F1.
Facts.
Facts, other than the fact that she knows he's 23 and she's like, oh, fancy. Love F1. That's great. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, where I was like, I sent her a gif of him. She was like, I don't know. I'm assuming this is F1. This is the only place I will see an F1 gif. That's what he said. And then one, that's not an F1 gif. In which case, ignore I said anything. And I was like, it's George Russell. And she was like, it's kind of cute. And I was like, he is. He's also 23. And she was like, don't give a shit. I was like, yeah, me neither.
It's not that bad because like I'm only 27, so
fair. Yeah, you're like 4 years younger than me.
My age, folks.
True. Jake, what is your diamond painting of? Are you going to show the team what it looks like?
just say no, Jade. Like, no, it's mine. It's my diamond painting.
This is my private project. There you go. That's what it looks like.
This is what it looks like.
I'm getting there. I have like this section left to do.
I like it a lot. It's really cute.
It's all wrapping off. Hopefully I'll finish it today.
Oh my god, that's a moon. I've been staring at that bit specifically for ages, like, what the fuck is that? And then I was looking at it, then I was like, it's an eagle. It's an eagle's head. But no, it's a moon.
It's a moon.
It's a moon.
I was like, why is there an eagle's head on like a really like pretty pink and blue?
What are you like?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
We will put that up in a second. What are we reading? I am reading Call Me Red. Jade is reading
Thriller.
Becca's reading that. I gave The Bone season 4.5, Pale Dreamer 3, reading the Mime Order this month. Nice, but we love Shadowhunters. We do, but I think a series can go a bit too far, can't it, really? Goes to the Shadowhunter market. I need to read that still as well. Oh my God, I'm still so far behind. Right, I'm going to have to start skipping some, my apologies, skipping some comments. I love you all. Please don't feel bad if I don't click your comment. I'm struggling because I'm behind. Reading Bromance Book Club 3. Oh, I love that series. I think out of all of them, this is the one I didn't enjoy the most, but I'm really, really excited for the fourth one because we follow the Russian and I can't wait for his story because I just think it's going to be fucking hilarious. So I am looking forward to that one. Becky, your candles are awesome. Received mine last week and have some the Farseer ones for my mother-in-law. She's a fan of the series.
Thank
nice.
you.
There's some love for Kimi Räikkönen. Nice. Lando Norris is Bay. In fact, also about 21 years old. So again, not sending me a photo of George and me instantly considering getting into F1. He's not the hottest on the track, so I would recommend it, but he is absolutely beautiful. And
Lando Norris looks like baby.
he does, right? He's adorable. I think for me, Danny Ricciardo is the hottest on the track, but yeah, I'm just a big F1 fan.
Are you an F1 fan for the cute guys though, or for the cars? Steph, you're not making it sound like you're actually into F1.
I've watched F1 for about 15 years. I've watched it for a real long time, and the guys weren't as cute as them back in the day. So we've got some love for Max Verstappen as well. I'm not a huge Max Verstappen fan, but still. When is the Russian story coming out? I'm not sure, but that's the next story in the series, and I'm really excited about it. Okay, what are your thoughts on Max Verstappen, Becca?
All right, very small head.
Yes, yeah, not a huge fan. Also, Nico Hulkenberg, I think, is one you may like. He's not actively racing at the moment, but he is usually a standby driver.
What's he called? Nico
Hulkenberg. If you start typing Hulk, it should come up. Right? If it's not Daniel Ricciardo, it's Nico Hulkenberg.
I don't usually like blondes, but I can make an exception.
Fucking gorgeous. I'm obsessed.
I need to know what this guy looks like now.
Oh, he's gorgeous. That's what he looks like. I'm obsessed. Stefan F1 is me in wrestling. Honestly, I just really love it. I do watch it I used to date someone whose brother worked for McLaren. Nice. Some love for Hulkenberg in the chat now. Kevin Magnussen's cute too. Not a great driver, but cute. Nico is the best. I was really hoping he would get another chance this season, actually. He really deserved it after taking charge in Racing Point for a couple of races and did really well. So right, definitely cuter recently. They really are.
I'm not a fan of Kevin Magnussen. He looks a little bit too much like Luke Skywalker to me.
Yeah, fair. Oh my god, wait. This is a good shout. Charles Leclerc. He is one of the hottest on the track as well, also.
Yeah,
So cool.
pretty cute. He looks a little bit like Zayn.
Yes. I would agree with this.
Yeah, he's cute.
Right? Okay, we've got very distracted by the F1. My apologies. I'm not really sorry. But anyway. Right, 45 minutes. Let's go. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How did we all do? I got caught sniffing the candle. I can't stop smelling it. It smells really nice. It's the absolutely stunning Murderous the Creature one.
Mm.
How did we all do? I managed to edit my video, get it uploaded. It's ready to go. It will be up at 5 p.m. You're all welcome.
I made my notes and pulled my books.
Nice. Dave?
Page 115.
Good job, my dude.
And massive progress with this. It's coming together.
Good
Oh.
job.
See the gaps I've got left down here. There's fewer of them.
This is such a cool way to start Saturday, like, you know, doing your diamond painting, listening to a book. It seems like super relaxed. I love that for you.
I'm having a good time.
No. I just spotted this Jensen Button. It's also adorable. Doesn't race anymore, but cute.
I recognize his name, but I don't know why, because I don't think I've ever known anyone who watches Formula One, so I don't know why. And I also can't find my... Oh, I threw it on the floor accidentally.
He's like a presenter in a lot of racing stuff now, to be honest. He's going back into doing racing, but a different type of racing, obviously not F1. I think, if I am correct in saying so. But I wanted to show you all the background on my other computer. It's the same on this computer as well. It's Daniel Ricciardo holding his helmet up for this season, and I'm obsessed with it.
Such a fun though.
It's necessary. It's random. I'm surprised it's not Thomas, to be honest. But yeah, I was like, we'll keep F1 on the phone. A phone computer. What is wrong with me? Am I okay? Hello. A couple of people have gone for a walk or gone to make some food. We will see you all in a little bit. I was so ready to say bless you then. I thought that was going to be a sneeze. I don't even know why. And then it wasn't a sneeze. And I was like, oh. Keep nodding off every few paragraphs or so it's fairly late here, so I guess I should get going to bed. Good night, sleep well. We could be here when you wake up. Who knows? It's happened before. Good morning. I knew I would miss the first sprint. I'm in Texas at 6 a.m., but I'm an early bird. Welcome. Stopped a few minutes early because I got to the end of a chapter, but I managed to listen to 38 pages of Silver Flames. Nice. Candle delivery. 24 pages. Didn't read this sprint, but got to continue Silver Flames later on. I'm 115 pages. Need to finish either today or tomorrow. I'm hoping to finish tomorrow. I've got about 350 pages left, so.
I'm starting it on Monday.
Whoop, whoop. Hello, sorry I'm late. Was walking the dog, but I'm ready to read. Welcome.
There you go.
There we go. I nearly thanked you. What is wrong with me? Bless you. Thank you for sneezing.
You are so welcome.
I know I typed hello in my outlines then. My apologies. Videos uploaded and ready now. Working on setting up a Discord. Might be for Patreon. Fancy.
Ooh.
Maddie's doing shit. 29 pages. I got ready for the day. Nice. 25, 36. Amari. Whoop. Can't wait to pick that one up. Chapter 4 of No One Is Watching. 27. I unboxed my candles, did some YouTube admin, and then started folding laundry for the last 10 minutes and listened to some of Princess Trap. That's something I need to do today, is put the washing in. Keep forgetting.
Actually, I could do... Curtis might be doing the washing, we'll see.
Yeah, I keep forgetting and then go into my underwear drawer and go, no. Right.
Mine's leggings. I've got no leggings left, which is why I'm wearing like leopard print kind of sweatpants, but not really. They're like sweatpants shape, but really thin.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
41 pages. My candles came and they are lush, Becca. Thank you. Oh, and the census letter came too. I had a really pretty formal letter. I don't know what this. Oh, it's from the doctors. I should probably open that. Yeah. 21 pages. You know what it could be? They could be mithering me again about going for another smear. Not that you guys need to know that. It's too much.
We love a smear.
I've had one every year since I turned 25 because I had like issues. I had cells, so they had to do treatment. And then for every single year, I don't know what it is. They send me a letter and they're like, come and get a smear test. And then they mither me again a few weeks later. And I'm like, I'm going to have to go because they're going to get angry with me. So I've had one every single year. Annoying. Some more room spray. Nice. 64 pages. Started watching Kayla's. I want to watch this. It's so long though. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and watch like an hour and 20-minute video.
I'm a 6, which means I'm paranoid as fuck, essentially.
You're a 6?
Yeah, 6 is like, don't trust anybody, believe the worst in people. It's like, safety is like your number one priority. And then my other strong one is, I think it's a 3, which is the like wanting to be successful kind of thing and do like accomplish achievements and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know anything about this. Yeah, it does, yeah.
Everyone was surprised in my Discord that I came out as a 6 as the strongest, and it's like, it's because trauma. Like, if I didn't have trauma, then I would be like straight 3.
Yeah. I didn't know. Is there a test to do this? Is there a place where you can do a test for it?
Yeah.
I might have to do this now. Fascinating. Just woke up. How is everyone? We are good. We're doing good. 19 pages, 43 pages. Queen of Air and Darkness. That's a chunky as fuck book. It took me over a year to get through that book. 80 pages, 30 pages. DNFing my book by blah blah what. My book, Bite Me Your Grace, is a historical paranormal, but the character's really annoying. Ugh. We support DNFing. How long are y'all going to sprint? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. We'll be here for a while, I think. But yeah, we will see what happens. I got my lunch and caught up on the first chatty bit I missed. Nice. Read 31 pages, 22 pages, 23 pages. Good morning, 6:28 a.m. here, but did get 30 pages read. I'm waiting for someone to come on and say, it's 7 a.m. Go on, Jade.
No, it's not. It's not time yet.
Do it anyway. Please.
I'm the usual morning lineup.
It makes me so happy.
I'm glad.
Some less use for Becca. Worked biology notes, I swear, subject overtakes my life. Hopefully you can get some reading done soon. 20 pages, The Castle of Tangled Magic. Bloody love that book. I get to pick up new glasses today. Nice. Love a new glasses day. 90 pages. Reading? What's reading? Animal Crossing and Twitch has become my life. A movie. That was me yesterday. 100 pages left of Dave City. It's not really Dave City, it's Julie City, but
I wondered exactly how you were talking about.
It's a habit now. Read 3 chapters of Death in the Nile. Nice. I only managed 12 because my mum called me. I need to phone my dad and check he's okay, actually, because he had his first COVID jab on Thursday and I haven't spoken to him since. I just forgot. And I should probably check that he's doing all right. 7:20 here, just woke up, need to feed the cats and make breakfast. You're supposed to get a smear every year. You're not. You're supposed to get them every 3 or 5.
Then again, it depends where Heather is from, because in the US, they actually have gynecologists.
Ah, true. Yeah.
No, we don't.
Yeah, in the UK, it's every 3 years, I think. Is it 3 or is it 5?
It's 3 or 5, but only after you turn, is it 23 or 25?
25, because I can't have one yet.
Yeah, and it must be 25 because I've only had 1.
Yeah, I've had 6. I've had more than 6 because I had to have treatment and then another one done 6 months later to double check that everything was okay. It's just getting silly now, to be fair. More doctors and nurses have seen my hoo-ha than anybody. Look at Jay. Just chaos. Always go for your smears, ladies. I know, it's not that I'm avoiding them. I go to them all the time, but it's every year and it shouldn't be every year. The doctors just keep sending me letters. There's no need for it. But also check your tits too. Agreed. Do check your tits. Becca, we're the same person. I'm also 6 and then we're 3. A 5. 5 or a 4. I need to do this test. 6 or 1. A 4. We'll do it in the next one, Jade. Come back with our results. Gonna have to go for a bit as I have chores to get done and I need to go to the shop too. I'll be back later. to finish my buddy read and read more of The Gilded Wolves. Nice. A 9 and a bit of an 8. About to finish Rhapsodic. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. In Australia, it's almost 11:30 and I'm tired. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for joining. What is this test? Where do you go to do it? Yes, what is this test?
I was thinking smear test then.
I love, but then I was like, no, I know what she means. Right, is there a place where you can go and get it done? The test, not the smear.
Smear test. I don't. Somebody posted it. I think it was Bobby who posted it in my Discord, so I just used that link. But
It's just a patient survey. I have not the patience. Lol, but
think.
Gonna have to get some food in this next sprint as well. My stomach is rumbling.
Yeah, it's a good shout.
Try that. I've just posted a link in the chat.
Cheers, Boo. Oh, hello, Hamilton's tail. Just saw the corner of my eye. I saw his tail bob past.
Oh, he's so heavy. My core muscles just gave up on me then.
Have a Hamilton. Hello,
you want?
It's a kitty cat.
it's a kitty cat.
You forgot like his little paws are squeezing.
So cute.
Just my boy.
You're gonna get cat hair all in your lipstick again.
I know. I call him Mummy's goodiest boy, but then I always point out that he's Mummy's only boy, so he has to be the goodest, but he's also the baddest. Got to keep him humble.
3 years until you're 50. Fair. What's the smear test?
Well.
You're better off Googling it. Google it if you really
It's
want to know.
not a cancer test. It's
Yeah, for females in the female area.
cervical cancer test. Of course, it's a female.
Yeah, but I don't know if they know where the cervix is. That's the other thing.
It's a scraping of an area. It's not pleasant.
It's not pleasant at all. What? That's strange. They do it here after you started having sex yearly. They should do it here once you've had from 16, I think.
I can't get one, even if I request one.
Yeah,
You'll give me one.
I requested one at 18 because my mom had cancer. She had ovarian
For
cancer.
that reason, they might do it early.
They didn't, but
They didn't.
they didn't. They said they would, and they never did. I had to wait till I was 3 months before my 25th birthday. But yeah.
My mum died of ovarian cancer, and I've heard diddly squat.
Yeah.
And because her problem was a lady problem, they just didn't take her seriously at all. She wasn't even given like scans and stuff to check for cancer. She went in with a problem and they were like, try some hormone cream. Just, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she was 65 when she died and she'd started having periods again. And they said, probably a hormone. She hadn't had a period in 25 years.
That's ridiculous. Look at her.
Just like vagina stuff in the UK is just not good.
They don't take it seriously. Unless they can see it on the outside, they never take it seriously. Never.
I've been in with like period pain stuff, and she was like, "Oh well, things change when you get older." And I'm like, "I think I can tell when things are like a bit too different." And then she said, "Well, first I'll have to do an STI test," and it's like, been in a relationship for like 4 years. I'm pretty like at this time I worked with Curtis and lived with him. Like if he was cheating on me, I would know because it would be happening in front of me because I was always with him. But they wouldn't do anything without an STI test.
That's ridiculous. Have you continued to pursue it?
No, but I did change my pill, and I think it was something to do with the hormones, which I told them, and they said it wasn't. So I made them change my pill, and it's fine now.
Yeah. Oh, this might explain it. I thought if you had abnormal cells in a smear, you had an annual one for 5 years after, not 100%. That would make sense on the basis that my first one was 3 months before I turned 25. So, and I'm 31 now. So that would make sense because it was in my first one that I had abnormal cells. So yeah, okay, fair. 222 pages. I just typed nice. Baking and reading.
I don't know if you can hear that banging, but that is my neighbours trying to shut the gate to the alley at the side of my house, and they slam it on my bookshelf rolls. And I'm like,
God. Hellos for Hamilton. That's so loud. Last night, I was backstage with Jade before she was about to go live on Twitch, and fucking Brian started playing music. It was that loud, it felt like I was in the room with him. So never mind how, I had no idea how loud it was for Jade and Jake. But so fucking
loud. It was ridiculous. I think that's possibly last night's the loudest he's had it. Like,
yeah, it was really loud.
Ridiculous.
And so much love for Hamilton.
And he's back again. He knew.
He's back.
His legs are so long.
He's a big boy. He's like enormous.
He's cute.
I've never had that test. I turned 28 a month ago. It's from 30 and older, right? It's not. It's from about 3 months before your 25th birthday. So it is that's in the UK anyway. So if you haven't had it done yet, I would contact your doctor immediately. Well,
it's a recent thing as well, because I think they only started doing it when I was a teenager at the latest.
Yeah.
It's only come in recently that they do it.
So I would definitely go and contact your doctor. Obviously not now because it's Saturday, but contact your doctor on Monday morning for sure. Belgium, it's every 3 years starting from 25. Yeah, that's the same here. They usually contact you like 3 months before your birthday. In Argentina, it's recommended to do a smear test every year / 2 years since your first sexual relationship. Yeah, it should be earlier. It really should be earlier, on the basis that I know a couple of people who have had cervical cancer at around the age of 18, 19. So it should be earlier. I don't know why it isn't earlier. It is a lot like mental health. Unless they can see a physical problem, they won't take it seriously. I can never pronounce this, but yes, I know quite a few.
Yeah,
I know quite a few friends that have this, and it took them ages to get diagnosed. It's ridiculous.
That's why I went to the doctor when I was having like really bad period pains. Like, it was so bad, because like normally I had them like, I want to say like normal period pains, and then it would turn into like not really having them, and then they'd come on. I'd know when I was coming on my period, because in the middle of the night I would be woken up by intense pain and would be curled in a ball crying for 5 minutes of intense pain, and then it would stop. And then throughout my period that would happen like maybe once or twice a day. But like no other like normal period pains, you know, like where it's just like an ache for an hour or two, that just stopped, and I had these really intense pains. So I was looking it up and I was like, oh, maybe endometriosis. But they were like, no, we have to do an STI. It's probably just because you're getting older and your period's changed. And I'm like, no, this is like crippling pain. This is not normal.
Yeah. They don't take it seriously at all. My mum put me on the pill at 16 immediately. Once I turned 16, she took me to the doctors and got me on the pill, because I was horrendous. I was a monster for a week every month. So she was like, we can't keep doing this. Like, you can't keep doing it and we can't keep doing it. So let's put you on the pill. And I've been on the pill ever since. But I'm on a constant one now. I haven't had a period in about 4 or 5 years. And it terrifies me, the thought of ever coming off it again.
See, I don't know what happened with mine, because I was on it from when I was 17 and I started having these problems when I was about 25, 26. And they changed it for a cheaper one, and I made them change me back to the other one because that's when the pain started.
Yeah.
And I went back onto the one that I was originally on, and they're like, oh, the ingredients are all the same. Like, this shouldn't make a difference. Like, you're imagining it. It's not right. And I'm like, well, how come this started when you changed me onto a cheaper pill?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the same. And then I went back onto the normal one and it was fine.
I've been on about 5 or 6 different ones, to be honest, because they all do different weird things to me. Good morning, Anna. Been having a pap smear since I was 18. Didn't realise there's such disagreement on when to start. Yeah, they're really fucking difficult about it in this country. Medical stuff is so strange how in different countries it's different approach. I would have thought it's the same everywhere. Apparently not. Here it's every 5 years from 30. Fucking hell, that's well late. In the Netherlands, it's from 30. Also, if you're fat, it doesn't matter what your problem is. Doctor will always say it's because of your weight. Yes, I have this issue. This is an issue. They're like, just get on the scales for me. I'm like, dude, it's not because I'm fat. I am ill. Women pain is generally not taken very seriously. Facts. We'll be picking up pancakes and corpses. That was a very abrupt change. Love those mysteries. Here in Australia, we get smears as early as 18. I've had abnormal cells on my first pap smear and then had cell removal. I had the same thing, but for me, it was 25. Had to tell my doctors I had PCOS. And it took them 2 years to diagnose me proper, and now I'm left alone to deal with the pain and the hormones and everything else. It's fucking shit, man. They just don't take it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, man. Bullshit. They just do not take it seriously. It's so annoying. And you would think that they would, considering how many issues the women have with it. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I just saw this review. Reverse Harry COVID-19 book. Ew. It's one woman and a bunch of male viruses doing the dirty. That's gross.
It's like hitting the coronavirus because the sequel came out to that not long ago.
Yeah.
I actually read it out loud to me once, but I can't say I was paying very much attention. It's only like 30 pages.
I just can't even look at those books. Like the covers alone make me feel a bit sick.
Yeah.
It's like bad Photoshop as well, like real bad.
I can't believe it even got published. We need to get 100 pages into These Violent Delights. I DNF'd that one. Think I had pap smears every 12 months for the next 3 years and then back to 3 yearly. Now we can get them done every 5 years. Nice. How is Hamilton, Becca?
How are you, hon? Happy, purring, and he's kneading my arm. Also cozy and warm. I just realised that wasn't the question.
What's up? What was it? Why?
How old is Hamilton?
Oh, sorry. That's me. I'm an idiot again.
He's somewhere between 2 and 3.
Nice.
I haven't had him from a kitten, so I don't know for sure, but he's pretty young.
Nice. But for those that can ask, he's fine. Jade, perhaps Brian should go to Specsavers and get his hearing tested. Probably should. We can't even figure out what he must be doing whilst he's blasting the music because he lives alone. It's not like he's having a disco with his partner, you know?
How old is he?
I only learned how old he is yesterday. He's 51.
But the tunes he's playing like trance music. It's like proper thumping trance music, innit, Jade?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Or
Love
sometimes he'll bust out a bit of Lady Gaga or a bit of One Direction.
Yeah,
Occasionally.
on occasion. Love the encouragement for smears. This convo needs to be had. It does. Don't skip your smears. Make sure you check your tits. Just make sure
I can't have one.
don't skip them when you get requested to come in for them. Okay. But yeah, never skip them. I know it's frightening, but it's literally 5 minutes. You're in and out. It's very quick. It is a little bit uncomfortable. It's a little bit painful. You might be a bit embarrassed, but they don't care. They see like hundreds of vaginas every week. Just go and get it done.
The one I did mine was really nice as well.
Yeah. Some of them are really nice.
I think it's better to start having them done when you're young because, like, obviously we've had the benefit of this coming in, like, in the last few years so that we can have them done now. But I remember my mum, not long before she died, got something through the post because she just turned 65 and it was like, you have to do this test, whatever one it was. And she didn't want to do it because she was like, well, what if something is wrong? But if you're getting them every like 3-5 years, then you kind of know that everything's all right at the start. So like when you're 40, it's not as scary. Because like I feel like if you're doing it the first time when you're 40 and you're actually more likely to have cervical cancer, then it can be scary because you're in that demographic of people who typically have it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's being monitored as well. So the fact that if you go and then 3 years later you go again and there is something wrong, you've caught it at a reasonable stage, I would think, on the basis that you've caught it within 3 years of your last test. So they can probably do something about it. Although debatable, the reason isn't early as benefit resource balance. Risk of having a problem before 25 is so low it isn't worth the NHS resources, apparently. I understand that, but I think they also need to weigh up the fact that they just don't take it seriously when a girl goes, you know what, something's not right and can you check me out? Like, just fucking sort it out for me, please, because this isn't right.
I've noticed that the NHS are just like really concerned about money, which makes sense because they have limited resources. But like in comparison with my mum, again, it took her 8 months for them to put her in for a scan. And not long after my mum died, my dad had a sore knee and went to the doctors and said my knee's sore, and they put him in for a scan straight away.
It's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous.
Not a good time.
Sorry, I'm skipping. So many of you are saying so many amazing things, but please do read through this chat if you want to read some bits. But I can't click on everyone because we'll probably sprint again in a minute. But women's pain is frequently dismissed by doctors, and it's infuriating. So true. Maddie had the same. GP kept trying to change her onto a cheaper pill. It was the same. I've heard too many horror stories. Yeah.
Mine was just automatic. I got a letter being like, "You're going onto this cheaper pill," and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, ingredients may be the same, but I've noticed that different genetics of the same brand, generics of the same brand, make my migraines worse. Same. So that's why I've had like 5 or 6 different pills over the last 15, 16 years, because one brand made my migraines worse, another one I was still having periods when I shouldn't have been, different reasons. I was 28. I'm 28. I was 28. I'm 28 and I've never had one because I couldn't afford a doctor in the US. I moved to the UK last month and have my first one scheduled next week. I'm glad you're going to go and get it done. I hope it goes well. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, I've had a doctor tell me my elbow hurt because I was fat. I was like, no, dude, I bumped it. It's fractured. Fucking idiot. I live in Japan right now. Women's reproductive health is horrendous. Most doctors are men and they are dismissive of a lot of problems. I got lucky that I found a good female doctor who's really great. So annoying. Reading all of the comments is really heartbreaking, to be honest. Why do medical professionals behave like this? It's a great question.
It is a great question.
This test takes forever. Sorry, I'm having to skip through a lot of your comments. My apologies. Hello, John. What time is you? Should you be in bed? Is Jade going to shout at you?
I think it's like midnight. I think he's okay for now.
Okay.
If you're still here in like 5 hours, John.
She's on to you.
I'm on to you.
What's reminding me that I need to book a smear test soon. Make sure you get it done. This conversation about smear tests is calling me out. I'm way overdue. Go book it. Book it on Monday, Nina. Get it done. I've never received notification of doing a pap test. Phone them. Get it checked out. Make sure you can get one done. And if you can't, you'll know at what age you are supposed to go and get it done. If the NHS wasn't set up as a business, it wouldn't be as big of a problem. Yeah. Okay. We are. Hang on. There was a clinical coder for the NHS, which involves collection of data for budgeting and planning, and they are concerned. My job really important as it affects the budget we get the service provided. Have a really good story. I found a lump on my breast in October and got seen by a doctor the same day, referred to the hospital for scans 2 weeks later, got the all clear. I'm so glad that they were quick to check that though. That's really good.
That's another thing, actually. My dad found a lump and went to the doctors and they sorted it out really quickly, but my mum, didn't do anything. Great mum.
Again, I feel like it's because I've had a similar problem where I thought I found a lump and went to immediately got in at the doctor. She checked me out and everything. And she explained to me what was going on and it wasn't anything risky, but they were pretty quick on that. And I think, again, although it can't be seen, it can be felt without actually having to do a proper test immediately. Whereas they, casually feeling myself up, whereas they, again, with your cervix, they have to actually, I don't know. It's just, I don't know if it's laziness or what it is, but it pisses me off.
With my mum, because I was looking it up at the time, but trying not to because I didn't want to scare myself. But with ovarian cancer, the first or most noticeable sign of it is bleeding. But by the time you start bleeding, this is the thing, by the time you start bleeding, it's usually already too late.
Yeah.
So she'd been in And then they waited 8 months before they did anything. They even did an ultrasound and was like, one of your ovaries seems quite swollen, but that could be normal, and it's probably hormonal. This was after, so she went in, they gave her hormone creams. They booked her in for an ultrasound. She went for an ultrasound. Ovary was swollen, said probably hormones. She persevered like 4 or 5 months. Nothing had stopped. So she went back to the doctors. They put her in for a scan. And then as soon as they did that scan, she was in the hospital in less than a week for an operation, an emergency.
Hysterectomy. Is it hysterectomy?
Yes, one of those, but like a full one.
Yeah.
And then after that, it had already spread, but we only found this out afterwards. It had already spread everywhere, and she would have only had 2 years to live if she'd have done chemotherapy. But after her operation, they let her out of the hospital with pneumonia.
What the fuck?
That actually killed her.
Jesus
Went
Christ.
into intensive care. It happened within the space of a month. So like when she'd had that scan, like by the end of a month, she was gone.
Jesus Christ, Becca. Fucking hell.
It's a shit time.
That's horrendous. Like, I can't remember now why my mum found out about hers. I think she thought it was her appendix. My mum must have been about 35 when she found out. But she thought it was her appendix. She went in for a test and they were like, no, you've got cancerous cells on one of your ovaries, so we're going to have to do like a partial hysterectomy thing and take one half out. So they took one half out, and then a week or so later we're like, you know what, we're not happy because we think it's probably going to spread, we'll take the rest out. So she ended up with a full hysterectomy at the age of about 34, 35. She was devastated, but they managed to get it. But again, I just wonder whether it's age as well, like because your mum was older. But again, they shouldn't discriminate against that. Like, there's an issue. Just fucking check it out. Why does it matter how old the person is?
Especially because she's 65 and it's like, you go to the doctor and you're like, I'm having a period and I shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Because, it just madness, honestly.
Learning about medical negligence right now, and it's honestly making me terrified to go to the doctors. I can imagine. Just the reason doctors treat women differently is training. Every woman doctor can act that way, but they're probably trained by men based on medical research conducted on men. Thankful the doctor I work for is fantastic, and we work as a team to ensure the patients receive the best care on a daily basis. I love that. They didn't really start researching breast cancer until they found out men could get it too.
Of course they didn't.
Yeah. Survivor of ovarian cancer at 26 years old. Amazing. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Massively. But just goes to show, though, 26 years old and already a survivor, you know. My mum had breast cancer. She's okay now. But when she found this lump and her doctor told her it wants to look different, it's messed up. In Greece, the way a smear test should happen when you start being sexually active, whatever the age, but they don't remind you or send you anything. I think
you can go.
Yeah. I really think it should be at least 18 in this country, if not 16, considering that's our legal age of, you know, being able to have sex. My mum had a bad back and they said it was because she was fat. Turned out it was breast cancer that had spread to her spine and calcium was spilling out into her kidneys. Fucking hell.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. John says, sorry, Becca.
I was going to say it's okay. It's not, but like I'm relatively okay. So at the moment. I am actually, because of this, when COVID is over, I'm going to go and pay for myself a therapist because I've been speaking to quite a few of my friends and stuff, and something that I didn't consider that everyone's semen sounds really likely is that I could possibly have PTSD because of it. So now I have to pay for a therapist because I'm not going to get one on the NHS to fix the problem that they partially caused to get my shit together because my mental health has been in the gutter since it happened. So yeah, possibly PTSD from this experience, which is nice.
I would say that's probably right.
Yeah, sadly.
The correct diagnosis, I would say.
As if I didn't have like slight anxiety and a history of depression before this.
Yeah. Mum has cervical cancer. She got it at 58. She survived because she was seen immediately and treated. But honestly, it's heartbreaking knowing it's not the case everywhere. It is terrifying. I just saw this one actually. Scary being a woman in the world where you're not listened to. Yeah.
Still. in 2021.
It's shit. As shitty as it is, just tell them you're considering kids, they'll take you seriously then. It's bullshit, isn't it?
Because a woman's purpose is only for other people. Like, your only purpose in life is to be a wife or a mother.
Yes. Yeah. Apparently so. My GP refused to. I was having really bad pain, like nothing has ever come from it, so hopefully assuming it's okay, maybe a tissue disorder, but it was worrying. The negligence. That's ridiculous. I had a male GP one of the first times that I was like went to have it done. My GP was male and I was terrified about him going down there, but he was like, don't worry about it, it's totally fine. He was super chill, really, really nice doctor. And then when I had to have the cells removed, it turns out that it was the doctor that did my mum's full hysterectomy that was doing my cell removal. My mum walked in and she went, oh, I can't even remember his fucking name now. She went, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. She knew his full name and everything. And like they had hugs and all the rest of it. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why does my mum know this doctor? And it turns out he did her full hysterectomy like 20 years previous. I was like, dude, cool. Full circle. Hi, I'm back. Welcome, Den.
No.
Hello. Little bit of a serious chat, but important also. But yeah, we will sprint in 5 minutes. We'll go on the hour. Do you want to go for an hour or 45 minutes this time?
An hour, because I need to film. Please.
Cool.
I'm going to finish my diamond painting.
Nice.
I'm so nearly there.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted to click on. We'll go back to that in a second. It's horrifying to think that we've come so far in this day and age and yet it's still so backwards and we're still not listened to. When is it going to happen? We'll be waiting a long time. Women's health service is atrocious. I have PCOS and had no treatment for 10 years. Was told it's because I was fat. My friend has the same, she's got the same issue at the moment. She's got PCOS and they're not treating her very well because they say it's because she's fat. It's ridiculous. I'm a nurse and honestly we push every day for people to get the care they need. It's worrying the state of the NHS at the moment, but there is a lot of fabulous doctors and nurses out there. Totally agree with that.
I have found, not to like insult doctors or anything, because there are a lot of good doctors and I've seen quite a few of them, but I always find nurses to be better than doctors.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
At, like, actually taking care of people.
Yeah, I would agree with that. People need to talk about it more. It is important. We don't want to make this like a super serious, chatty like thing or anything and bring the mood down, but it is really important. And if we don't talk about it on something like this, where there's 348 of you in it, who's going to do it? You know, like it's important to talk about it. So if we've reminded a handful of you to go and get your smear test done or any other test done, even your male tests done, if we've managed to remind you to book those in, then I would say that we've had a successful day if we got fuck all else done, you know?
Or if there's a bunch of you under 25 like me, well, then we just sit tight, folks.
Yeah.
Our time will come.
It will. It will. Oh, it jumped. Jumping. I have to go to work. Fucking hate work Saturdays. Hopefully all will be around when I get home. We may.
Incredibly likely.
Yeah. Have a good day at work, Ali. We'll read half the sprint, do gardening for another half. Nice. Nice. To all the ladies out there, please listen to what these ladies are saying. Please take notice. Thanks, John.
I love John. He's lovely.
Same. Does Hamilton get the Zoom?
I want John to take care of himself. Make sure he sleeps.
Yes, John is always awake.
Mum Jade has come out now to play. It's good to chat, but also a bit scary. They found a spot in my mum yesterday that needs to be checked. Worried her cancer might be back. Fingers crossed that's not the case, Marlene, but we'll keep her in her thoughts, definitely. My friends are nurses and incredible. Nice. There are so many amazing doctors, but nurses truly are the backbone of the NHS. Yeah.
You know,
I remember-
the NHS really pisses me off. Almost all of the receptionists in the NHS really piss me off.
Yeah.
Any GP receptionist
that I don't know how much medical training a receptionist gets, but when you call them to book an appointment and they do the whole, oh no, you don't need one, you're fine. Like, are you medically trained?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I remember when I was probably 19 because I think everyone was at uni at this point, but I went back to Wigan. I went for a night out on King Street, Steph. And one of my friends was training to be a nurse, and there's somebody who I went to school with who was kind of like the outskirts of our friendship group. And I never really liked her very much. And they're not even relevant, but they were having a conversation, and my friend was training to be a nurse, and the one that I didn't like was training to be a doctor. And my friend who was trained to be a nurse was like, oh yeah, we've been doing this stuff, like we actually go into hospitals and we do stuff and we're learning to do this, this and this. And the one who was trained to be a doctor was like, what, you've actually been seeing patients, like you actually go out and have experience and do stuff like that. And she was just like shocked that nurses have like hands-on training, whereas doctors, at least the first bit of the training is like academic.
Oh God.
And yeah.
That's not great, is it? You think they'd all be getting hands-on. I know like a doctor.
Something to do with the fact that like the doctors are the ones that do like the diagnosis and the academic side of healthcare, whereas the nurses are the ones that actually look after you like during recovery or preparation or whatever. Like the nurses have the hands-on experience with the patient, whereas the doctor really only sees it as a body, like to find the problem, solve the problem, and then the nurse deals with the person. Is it possibly something to do with that? I don't know.
It's interesting though, because GPs are trying to identify the problem, but the nurses know bodies better because they interact with them all the time.
Yeah.
And then the doctor will be like, oh, I'm just going to like poke your stomach a bit.
Do you drink caffeine? How much alcohol do you drink? How much exercise do you do? Can you get a smear test in the UK if you pay for it? I'm not sure of the answer of this, but I would assume so, that you could go privately if you wanted to.
I would not even know how to pay for anything healthcare related.
No.
Because I've considered, after all this stuff with my mum, I considered going private. Because I was like, I would rather pay for private healthcare because I know that the NHS is a good thing objectively and I obviously benefit from it. But at the same time, I don't fucking trust the NHS anymore and I would just rather not. Yeah. So I looked at going private, but I don't even, because it's not something that I've ever had to consider with having the NHS. I don't know where to even start to look for private healthcare.
A lot of agreement on the receptionist comment, Jade. Plenty of agreement. Which is a shame, really. I've worked in the NHS for nearly 10 years. My first 6 months, I worked an admin assistant and had to cover reception whenever the receptionist was off. The first day, I had zero training. Ridiculous.
But I feel, Emma, like you're the sort of person that when someone calls you up to say, you know, I've got XYZ problem, you're not going to go, oh, no, you don't.
Okay, it's on the hour. Kat is on it. She's like, let's stop messing around now. Let's get some reading done.
Yeah, I need to film this fucking video.
Okay, an hour, team. Let's go. Hello, hello.
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 How did we all do? Happy birthday, Angie.
Happy birthday.
Hope you have a wonderful day. Jade also says happy birthday. She's got a face full of toast. How did we do? I've been reading Call Me Red and I'm currently 52 pages in. This book is 100% going to make me cry. I already know it. I was very close.
Is it because they kidnap a load of sheep?
Yeah, that's exactly the reason. No, it's got nothing to do with the sheep. Just the stories about her nan that she's been telling, and also her nan left some money for Hannah, in which she then got her first ever sheepdog, which is Fraser.
Oh.
And it's just adorable. And also, just to go back to the F1 thing, she had they adopted 2 rabbits when she was a kid. One of them's called Rubens Barrichello and the other's Schumi, Michael Schumacher. They're huge F1 fans, and I was like, yes, we're going to tab that up.
I finished filming my video and had lunch.
Nice.
I finished my book, finished my diamond painting, and I'm almost finished with my toast.
Nice. Nice. More room sprays have arrived.
Yay.
I'll have to go and view a flat, pop back in if we're on later. I hope you enjoy the flat, Nina. I am behind already. Some happy birthday for Angie. 54 pages. Good morning from Indiana. Good morning, Amy. Just crossed 700 pages. Nice. Web conference going. Back in and out. Yeah, hopefully you guys will go for a bit. We will. We're here for a few more hours at least. Didn't read, kind of had a breakdown over uni, trying to figure everything out as I'm going in September. Oh, Jasmine, hope you're okay. Hope you're all right. Hope your day gets better, and having the breakdown means that you will feel a little bit better. Letting it out is sometimes the best thing to do. Read 52 pages, 45, 75, and only 6 left in your book. Definitely finish that one in the next sprint. 22 pages, took a shower. Nice. Started some carrot seeds, made a hot choc, ready for the rest of the sprint. Need to go back to the park with my dog in a motu. Nice. Villager hunting, found Twiggy, a yellow bird. Can't decide if I want her. Is there anyone specific?
Twiggy's an alright one. Twiggy's one of the nicer birds, but like, how many tickets have you got? Could you do better?
Yeah. This is the question. 99 pages, 46 pages of Black Sun. I hope you're enjoying it. I've noticed that Aaron's reading this. She is not having a good time.
Which makes me think I might.
Yeah, she's having a hard time because she struggled with, she didn't like Silver Flames either, did she?
Mm-mm.
No. She's struggling. Played Fortnite. Nice. Listened to some of I Heart Hollywood while taking the dog for a walk, then had lunch. Lauren, I never see anyone reading this series. I fucking love it. It's my favourite series of all time. Yes. 140 pages of Pages and Co. That confused me for a second. I love Pages and Co. It's so good. Read a story from Ghost Shadow Hunter Market. 100 pages left of Stranger Dreamer. 9% of Rosewater. Got quite a bit of Eve Brown for a buddy read before publication day on Tuesday, and it's so good. It's so good. I gave it 5 stars. I already want to reread it. I only finished it the other day. It's fantastic. Loved it so much. 25 pages and scroll through my phone. A mood. Going to try and continue Silver Flames in a bit on page 115. Want to get to page 509. That's a very specific page. What's on page 509?
Is it like a part break or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Highly likely, actually. 509. Ah, yes, there is part 3 at page 511. Fair enough. Did some washing up, ate a vegan sausage roll and some chocolate, and read 20 pages of Good Girls Guide to Murder. Loving Good Girls Guide to Murder. Oh, apologies. This is a bit like the other day when Jade scared the shit out. Was it Jade that scared the shit out of you, Becca, and you thought someone was in the wardrobe?
Yes. Yeah. That was not a good time.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, it skipped. Where was I? Oh, Jesus. Where was I? There I was. I was going to click that one. I will come back to the other comment in a second. My apologies. Finished Changeless. I haven't heard of this. But I hope you enjoyed it. Writing a blog post, hoping to bake something, maybe some banana bread. Nice. 2.5 chapters of studying. Finished a book, got my order from Grace and Honey, and started cleaning again. Nice. Got breakfast, started laundry for the day, got a chapter and a half listened to. I'll start reading.
You've ruined me. I saw the word breakfast and my brain automatically filled in burrito afterwards. Like, there was no burrito in that sentence. But
You are welcome. I will never be sorry. Never. Never sorry. Ordered Silver Flames and Flesh and Fire today. Nice.
I support that order.
Yeah, it's a good combo, that. Made a milkshake and read about 30 pages. Finally, read 3% of Brother Song by TJ Klune. I really want to, I've just been crying all the way through this book. I really want to pick up Wolf Song soon, really badly. Eating a lunch, woke up before 9 and wanted to spend the morning reading, so I've read about 30 minutes so far. You'll get there, Emma. Take your time. Fed my face a bit of reading now. Stalking Facebook to see what the recipient of my Easter book swap likes. Nice. Managed 83 pages. I need to read that still. What's on your toast, Jade? What was on your toast?
I was going to say there's nothing on my toast. My toast is gone. It was Marmite. I'm a Marmite fan.
Weirdo. Look, tell the people what you put on, where you put your Marmite. That sounds really
On
great.
my toast, on my spoon, in my mouth, on my crackers, breadsticks, and roast potatoes.
There you go.
Oh no, actually, because I eat tiger bread, which is Marmite bread essentially. So like, I could kind of maybe get behind with roast potatoes.
I've never made them myself with the roast potatoes, but I used to work at a restaurant where the roast potatoes by default were Marmite glazed. Like all of the roast potatoes that they made were Marmite glazed. So whenever I was on my lunch break there, just Marmite potatoes all the time.
Just weird. You're very odd. Is it legal to hunt villagers this time of year? I loved Black Sun. More love for Black Sun. Yeah, she's having a struggle, I think. Alternating sprints with studying. Just finished wrapping my head around astronomical units. Nice. Maybe. Did some chess puzzles. Nice. Just finished Restless Slumber and started Deadly Dreams.
Yay.
Books 2 and 3 in Fortuna Swarm, right?
Yep.
Nice. It's a little rough. I'm on chapter 12, a lot of names, but I'm invested, so I think it's pretty good. 70 pages left in Stalking Jack the Ripper. I love this series. I love it so much.
I haven't read it because I don't like historical stuff, so I don't think I'll like it.
Yeah. It is good, though. I'm trying to think now. It's a couple of years since I read the series, and I just basically read them back to back. And I'm trying to think if I remember if you notice massively. Well, you will notice because of the era, but I don't know. It's just really good. I think you might like it.
It is like heavily romance based as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Audrey Rose and Tom Cresswell. I love them. Page 400 of Clockwork Princess. 6 more pages left and done with The Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I really can't wait for the next one to come out in that series because I gave them both 5 stars, but I loved the second one more than the first. An hour left to Chain of Iron. So if the next sprint would be an hour, it would be absolutely glorious. Start our episode date later. Is everyone cool with an hour again?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I need to get ready to film in the next one.
Becca's like, I just want to edit. Thank you for joining. Finished from Blood and Ash and starting Take a Hint, Danny Brown. That is a great transition. I am looking for that. Read only 5 pages and had a nap. A mood. I had burrito, Jade. Did not enjoy Black Sun. It was okay, but the first chapter was so good and then did not care. Yeah, I think Aaron's take on it is that it feels like a really, really, really long prologue. Just like the whole book's a prologue. I'm reading Skywatchers or We Are the Ashes. I really want to read Skywatchers. That's the new Marie Lu book, right? I think.
No idea.
Trying to clear out my Nat Galley shelf. Fair enough. Steph, tell me when you are reading Wolf Song. I need to read it and we can bloody read. Yes. Yes, let's do this. I don't know when it will be. It won't be this month. It won't be next month either. I can tell you that right now. But possibly May. Finish my walk. Just under 4 hours left to burn our bodies now down. Nice. Just did some writing. Going to start reading Six of Crows. Love Marmite on toast. Some Marmite love for you, Jade. Love Marmite. Never tried it with breadsticks though.
Give it a go.
Eating it off a spoon. You guys are odd, man. Bought myself some flowers and Ben and Jerry's. Yes, Sarah.
Self-love.
Yeah,
Yeah, self-care.
absolutely. Some support for Sarah too. 50 pages and a sink full of dishes. Oh, John made a comment before of, I think Mum Jade, aka Jade, is going to be mad with me. I'm practicing for a 48-hour readathon.
John.
So he probably should be sleeping.
Watch John just sleep through the entirety of Bookopolython now because he did too much practicing.
Yeah.
How do people order US book cover editions? Usually a book depository, but I believe that Barnes & Noble will deliver to the UK as well.
I haven't ordered any in a long time, but Book Depository is where I usually go.
I don't think I've ever ordered any.
Yeah. How long will this live be? Unsure of the answer of that question.
To be confirmed.
Yeah, TBC. But a few more hours. Only started Catwoman Soul Stealer by being busy at cleaning around. Nice. I still need to read that. I'm reading Law and I don't know if I'm really feeling it or not. Ooh, interesting. 60 pages of Good Girl Bad Blood. Got back from my walk now. I'll start to add my own books to my Excel sheet. Oh, that's a task. Bloody hell.
Organization.
Skywatchers by Carrie. Fair. What am I thinking of? Sky Hunters by Marie. That's what I'm thinking of. Marmite and cheese sandwiches.
I can't get behind that one, I'm afraid.
She doesn't like cheese.
404 pages into Den of Vipers.
Aren't
That
you?
book is a beast.
That's on your TBR this month, right?
Yeah. I thought it was just going to be like 300 pages and it's 650.
Good job, Becca. To be fair, I would assume that it would be like a 300 odd page book. Really want to stay up for all of Bookopolython, but I don't know if I will be able to. I am not attempting to do so, but my sleep schedule will be a mess. I will be sleeping during the day and fucking up my sleep schedule a little bit, but it'll be fine.
Same.
Vegemite is way better than Marmite.
I've not tried Vegemite.
I didn't know we could get Vegemite Can we get Vegemite in the UK? Vegemite's just the Aussie equivalent of Marmite, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Barnes & Noble stopped delivering here, but if you go on the German Amazon with the ISBN, you can ship it to the UK. You just have to be careful about import tax. I think similarly, if you go onto the UK Amazon and use the American ISBN, you can usually find the cover on Amazon. It's just that for whatever fucking reason, it just doesn't show it you as an option. Hello, Ali. Thank you for joining us. Having a bad headache, not feeling too good. Oh, Suzanne, take some rest. Get yourself some tablets if you can. Have a sleep. Come back in a little bit, maybe. Just have a rest. You don't like cheese? Come to accept that I'm at least slightly lactose intolerant, but can't stay away from cheese. She's odd. I have to wake up 5 hours after Bookopolython ends, so I'm not sure how good of an idea that is. That's probably not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. No, John, you are wrong. It's a weak alternative. Vegetable Marmite argument now. I don't even know what Marmite is. It's disgusting. That's what it is.
I don't know what it is. What is Marmite? Like, I know what it is and I've eaten it, but what's it made out of?
Yeast extract.
Ooh. Yum. All the yums. Blackwell's is pretty good for US covers too. I'm even reading Den of Vipers in paperback. Is heavy, but also fair warning, there is a sex scene with knives involved. One in particular comes to mind somewhere in the first half.
Interesting.
I'm really interested to see what you think of this, Becca, because I've heard some not good things about it. So I'm really, really interested to see what you think.
I've been warned to go into it knowing that nothing is off the table. Like,
Fair. Starting Crescent City today?
yay.
Yes. So good shout. Becca, I promise I'm doing all 48 hours. John.
Wow, it's impressive. I hope you manage it.
You should probably
I'm trying.
You should probably start up a chat with Pris because she's also planning on doing the full 48.
Yeah.
I tried Vegemite when on holiday in Bali and an Australian lady recommended it to me. Recommended to me that you only put a little bit on toast. It's a lot stronger than Marmite and salty. I think, yep, Vegemite is just slightly thicker in consistency. Fair. Hello, I only got into these reading sprints last week, but I'm loving all of them. Thanks for doing them. You are very welcome, Annie. Thanks for being here. We apologise in advance for the fact that these will now control your reading. You only read when these are on. I have Vegemite. I thought I loved it because I love Marmite, but nope. Oh dear. I do usually sleep 4 to 6 hours, but never tried it after staying for 48. Yeah, not sure the 4 to 6 hours will work after being awake for 48 hours.
Yeah.
Yeast extract does not sound appealing at all. Really doesn't. Everything's on the table, including fire and balls. Jesus, what?
The balls are on the table?
This is a kinky book as hell. Just Google Marmite. It's apparently vanished into the US. So who knows? It'll be a mystery to me. Just Google Marmite and it's apparently vanished. Is that sentence making sense or is my head just stopped working?
It's you vanished too, and it's in the.
Vanished in the
Marmite's vanished in the US, so
Sorry.
who knows? It'll be a mystery to me. Can't get hold of it in the US. It's vanished, disappeared.
Thank you. Idiot. Just read a review on Den of Vipers on LOL. I've never been particularly religious, but I might need to find Jesus on the book. Fucking hell. I agree, Blackwell's is my go-to for US. eBay can be pretty good as well. Back in Crescent City came, it's so pretty. I nearly ordered a paperback too. How long do you sprint at a time? It varies, but we're going to be doing an hour next. I missed the fucking 1:15 again.
Just like, should I do a vlog for Den of Vipers?
Oh, that would be interesting. But
non-spoilers though.
But then does that put you under pressure to finish it if you decide you don't like it? Like, or will you still do it? Would you DNF it?
To be fair, I can't anticipate not liking it.
It's going to be too entertaining for you to not like it.
True.
I would watch a vlog for that. It's not a book I would ever read, but I would watch you read it.
I don't know whether to do spoilers or non-spoilers because I don't think it's a book that people would mind being spoiled for. And like, I want to discuss the balls on fire.
Yeah, because that sounds interesting. Anybody got any thoughts on this? Let us know in the comments down below.
I'm going to say spoilers because I think you're right. Like, people won't mind being spoiled for it because I think it's one that not a lot of people necessarily want to pick up, but they're curious enough to want to know what you think.
Yeah.
It's a standalone as well. So it's not like I'm spoiling the whole series.
Please do a vlog. Yes, please. Yes, Becca. A vlog would be nice. Vlog it. Yes. Yes, to a vlog. I'd love to see your reactions. It's so many faces in different scenes. You know what?
You know what I might do actually? I just thought because Bookopolis week, I'm going to be doing 2 vlogs. So I might do the first 5 days as Den of Vipers and then a weekend vlog.
That's a good shout.
Yeah.
Because that would make more sense than having a weekly vlog and a spoiler video.
Yeah.
Oh my god, am I going to take 5 days off vlogging properly? I mean, I'm not, but like properly vlogging? Wow. First time in almost 3 years. Wow.
Nice. Spoilers. Lots of spoilers. Spoilers.
Spoil me and balls on fire makes me think dude needs to go to the doctor.
Yes, it would be entertaining. The thought of your thumbnail alone just makes me want to watch it already. Like, it makes me really excited. Spoilers. We need to know why you're laughing or screaming. I would watch it with spoilers, even though I have no motivation to read. Just curious as hell. Spoilers. Not one person has said no spoilers. Becca just put spoilers ahead in the video and you can spoil all you want. I wouldn't read it, so I wouldn't mind spoilers. Spoilers, honestly, it's a ride. Bit of both, non-spoiler review at the beginning and then spoiler vlog. You could do that. Yeah, like the first 5 or so minutes, just non-spoiler vlog and then review, and then say the rest of this now is spoilers.
I'm thinking because normally when I do spoiler vlogs, it's normally deep diving into the fantasy plot and theories and stuff. But with this, it's just going to be Lolly's balls are on fire, which is a spoiler, but also it's not. I don't think I'm going to talk about the plot very much. To be fair, is my thing.
Cool. Sounds like you've got a plan for that week now. More winter. I have so many books I want to read, but now I have to put Den of Vipers on the list too. Also, I'm reading Girl, Woman, Other between my law lecture. Nice. I've got the book. I missed it. Sorry, what book are we talking about? We're talking about Den of Vipers. Scrolling through Gavin's Twitter and just seeing him dressed as a potato. Dressed as what's it called? The superhero thing.
Is it the soup potato?
Yeah.
I've seen that picture before, yeah.
Yeah. I've heard there isn't a plot.
Fair.
Yeah. Want to see what Becca prefers.
Interesting. Probably the most I don't know what's my type. Brooding? The broodiest one. The one that sulks in a corner and doesn't say very much.
AKA Cassian.
And when they do say something, it's just pure sarcasm.
Yeah. But Diesel as a character is crazy, but I would full on would be down for him. I'm intrigued, I might pick it up. Hello, my love's currently writing a CV. Welcome to the Madhouse. I love spoiler vlogs. You do, Becca, and it's on my TBR this month. I really want to watch your spoiler vlog of this. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name because it's right next to me. But obviously, I want to finish reading it first before I read your spoiler vlog. Watch your spoiler vlog so that I know what's going on. So that I already know what's happened. What is wrong with me? I swear there is something not firing correct up here. Ever. Not just ever. Having a struggle. How many books has everyone read this month? So far,
1.
Is Jade holding up too? Yeah. So far, I've DNF'd 1. I finished 2. This is book 3 that I'm hoping to finish today.
I'm hoping to finish this one today as well.
Nice.
Even though I'm literally 10 pages in.
You got it.
It's a little one.
I can see us all reading Den of Vipers that week. Watch the spoiler vlog. Brain Frog indeed. Frog Mellow is here, always with me.
Frog Mellow is always around.
Always. I have so many Silver Flames vlogs in my save for later. Still haven't even bought it yet. Oh, everyone's replying now with how many books. Do you guys prefer hardcover or paperback?
Paperback.
Dave?
Paperback.
Fair. I prefer paperback on the basis that they're not too heavy to lug around and also they are easier to read. But I love the way that hardbacks look. They do look pretty on your shelves, especially if you've got them all lined up and they're the same height. Oh, it's pretty. 1, but I have 6 on the go right now. Yeah, I'm over halfway through Silver Flames too. Just have a loading problem, Steph. I do. It's just not firing right in my head. 9? We're 6 days into the month. 9? Still can't. I can't wait to watch Becca's spoiler vlog on Silver Flames. Yeah. Read 2 this month, but I'm on my 4th. Currently reading 2. 10. Halfway through book 1. But to be fair, it's almost 800 pages, so I'm not mad fair. Do we have a Cody in the chat somewhere?
Yes.
Oh, I can see people saying hi to Cody.
Yeah, I can too. Oh, Liam's got his PS5. Congratulations.
Hey!
It arrived.
We're
Where
all rooting for it.
She's here. Hello, babe.
Hello. Good.
Hope you're doing well, sweetie.
I wonder what time she got up because she went to bed at 2:30.
Ah. Nice. Floppy paperback, then hardback, then standard paperback. Fair. We will sprint in 3 minutes. Planning on finishing my first 2 books of the month already. Hellos for Cody. Thank you for your love comments to me earlier today, ladies. Same to you all. We love you, John. That's why. I love hardbacks, but paperbacks are cheaper, so go for those. Yeah, true. After saying that, though, I have ordered The Way of Argosy even though I haven't read Spellslinger yet. Still got the entire series to
That
read.
pre-order price of like $6.60.
$6.69 it was.
$6.69 for
I
a
was
hard.
like, for the hardback, I was like, as if I'm not going to order it.
That's good.
Yeah. Do you have any tips for books with tarot and that kind of thing, like The Ravens?
The Devouring Grey by Christine Lynn Herman. The Bone Season, but not the same vibes, but it does have tarot in. I think that might be it.
Yeah, I don't know of any.
The Raven Cycle.
Yeah.
It's not I tend to read high fantasy more than like contemporary fantasy.
Yeah.
And tarot's more of a contemporary fantasy kind of thing.
Audio or physical books, girls?
Physical.
Bit of both.
Yeah. I like to listen to the audio whilst following with the physical. I can't physically read fantasy, sci-fi, or dystopian. I really struggle, so I have to listen to the audio. But if I'm reading romance, I usually physically read it. It's very strange.
I'm the opposite. Like, I can read contemporary or thrillers, but they're the only books that I will listen to because I just can't listen to fantasy.
Yeah. Jade, did someone say Spellslinger? She knows I'm planning on picking it up. My, spoiler alert, but my fantasy book for Bookoplathon, Spellslinger. Is it on my TBR? Is it fuck? Do I have much chunkier books that I should be picking up? Yes.
Why
Do
are
I-
you reading Spellslinger when you haven't finished the other one yet?
Because, because I'm doing a thing in April in which I plan to
Are you
read-
going to declare it? Are you
Should I-
declaring it a thing?
I don't know if I should.
I mean,
Well,
it could be a secret between everyone here.
Well, if you're not going to declare it, can you text me?
Yeah. Don't know. If I declare it and say it out loud, I have to do it.
But you're planning on doing it anyway.
I am planning on doing it, but the deal is I do it if you do your thing.
Yeah, and my thing's going to be...
Your thing is harder than my thing. I'll text you, Becca.
Just like so confused.
I might just put it in the private chat. It'd be
Yeah,
easier.
do it in the private chat, yeah. I wonder if I can go over and go for the spread. I just like the others. Nice. Please declare. I will decide whether or not to declare in this sprint and then let you guys know. Declare it, I'm nosy. I'll text you. Cody. Declare. Let me just see what you put. Yes, I am. But that's why I don't know whether to declare because of Jade's thing, because hers is, way more intense.
No, I would say Jade's is much easier. I could do Jade's, I can't do yours.
Oh. Shall I declare mine? Shall I do it before we sprint?
It's up to you.
I know I can do it. It's just that the books I'm picking aren't necessarily the books you probably should pick for doing something like that. Okay, right. So the thing that I'm planning on doing, we'll sprint in a couple of minutes. I promise we'll do an hour. The thing I'm planning on doing is reading 30 books in 30 days for the month of April. So I don't want to say it's reading a book a day, but that's essentially what I'm doing. But if I don't finish the book in that day, so long as I read 30 books in 30 days in April, that's the thing that I'm doing. So the
I believe you're doing it in April when you could have done it in February.
I know, because I'm a fucking idiot, but
It's because of the thing. Like,
yeah, the other thing that she might
Vega thing is actually a thing. And I was talking about doing that.
Oh, is it?
Yes. They said, well, if you do that,
It's
I'm
actually
gonna
a thing that exists. Vita.
I was going to say, I want to do it now, but no, I really don't.
I've
I mean, I feel like
do it. I've wanted to do it
for ages, but I've never thought I'd be able to manage it. So I was saying to Steph, I want to try and do Vida at one point, and she said, you do that, I'll do a book every day.
Yeah.
I want to do Bookmas, but I never can.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like one of the busiest times of the year for you, though, isn't it? Bringing up to December stuff.
It always has been as well, but it makes me so
Yeah.
sad. I'm like, 1 year I will do Bookmas. 1 year.
But yeah, I'm excited to do it. But the thing is, my thought process isn't, okay, just read graphic novels and really short books under like 200 pages. My thought process is, why not read the whole of the Spellslinger series? And why not read the whole of this series and the whole of that series? And none of these books are under approximately 250 pages, 300 pages. So my thought process wasn't, let's plan on putting all of the Spellslinger books in this and having not finished the first, not even read the first one yet. My thought process is read the first one for Bookoplathon, and then I'll know if I like the series or not. Because if I don't, I need to find another 6 books from somewhere.
I think you'll like them, especially on the basis that the audiobooks are that Joe guy that you like.
Yeah. Someone's asking what Jade's thing is. I don't know if Jade is going to say what her thing is.
I said about Vida.
The Vida thing. If you want to know what
Every day of April. It's a trend, it's a thing. Cassie said that she did it. Did it a couple of years ago. I've wanted to do it just to challenge myself to do it.
Yeah.
So I want to try.
That should be pretty easy for you in terms of like you're good at turning around a video really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I can film, edit, and upload on a day, but do I want to do that every day of April?
Because you're going to be working as well.
Yeah.
But we said that you could do it in such a way that you can include your live shows in it because it's still a video. Your face is still on the internet.
Oh yeah, true.
So like her MGM live show, Truth Witch live show, they can all count any sprints that she does. So sprints for Jade for Raidathon can count as well.
You can double up and do productivity sprints. So you're making a video while making a video.
Well, I was making a video. That's genius.
Yeah, bulk filming helps a lot. However, Jade does not do this thing. She might have to for this, but
I have the organization skills of something that doesn't have any organization skills.
on the basis that I've been doing the planning. I have the list, days 1 to 30 written down, and all the videos that so far we've come up with for the thing.
To be fair, I can't bulk film either. Like I keep trying to film 2 videos on a Wednesday so I don't have to film on Saturday, but here I am again, filming on Saturday.
Again. So yeah, we're excited for it. And I'm still going to weekly vlog, but then I'm going to have one great big long vlog of me saying, this is the book I'm planning on picking up. Oh, by the way, this is what I voted this book, of me reading 30 books in 30 days that will go up then in May. So I'm excited. But yeah, that's we've said it out loud now, Jade. We've got no choice.
You've got to do it.
I kind of want to upstage you both and do 30 books in 30 days in 30 videos. 2 books.
Do it.
Imagine.
I challenge you.
I would have to
that
put full
competitive
work
nature.
to do it.
Becca
This is
combined.
hard to work, though.
That would be so funny. Right.
It could be done, but no.
Could be.
I'm just thinking because, like, I work on candles mainly 2 days a week, so I could just do a graphic novel on the 2 days that I. But then the videos, no, maybe not.
Definitely do it though.
Daily vlogging. I think if we weren't in lockdown, it would be a lot easier because you could go out and like film if you
But
need
you
time.
would have to go out because you'd have to go to work more often and you'd have to go out more often, which would then get in the way of the.
Yeah, that's true, to be fair.
I'm thinking I should have done it last April when I was furloughed.
Yes. In the most loving way, you're both mad. We know. John is asking what time it is. It's currently 2:37 in the afternoon. And you should be in bed. Okay, well, we sprint for an hour. I honestly don't care that it's not like at a 0 or at a 5.
Cool.
We just sprint.
I'm going to go and prep for filming.
Cool beans.
I'm gonna start editing.
Let's reset this. Right, let's go. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. You look pretty, baby.
Makeup on.
How did we all do? I managed another 54 pages, so I'm 100 pages in now.
Wow.
I've edited 9 minutes of my video and I have 13 left to go through.
Nice.
I sorted my hair and face out, put a load of laundry on.
Oh, shit. I need to do that in the next sprint. Must remember.
Curtis went to the shop, so I don't have to go.
Wait.
Yeah, buddy. Go on, Curtis. Started reading Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Have you read it? I've read it. I gave it 5 stars. Yes, Evelyn Hugo. Yeah.
3 stars from me.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good for somebody who doesn't like contemporary or contemporary themes.
Yeah, definitely. Tempted to see if you could read 30 books in 30 days. Join me. Why the hell not? Decided to try a few more islands for my villagers. Ended up finding Judy.
Judy, she's a cutie.
Reading Caraval for the first time. I hope you enjoy. I DNF'd that book. Who's surprised? I didn't DNF that book. Actually, I finished it. I just DNF'd the series. I didn't like it. Just finished Silver Flames. Loved it. Now back to waiting for Crescent City 2 to come out. Nice.
I feel
My phone-
that.
It's a mood. My phone decided that now's the perfect time to update in the middle of an audiobook. Mine's been wanting to all afternoon. Told it no. Good morning, Candice. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's afternoon for us, actually. Back already. He forgot football was on, so I've been abandoned again. He did bring me crispy M&Ms, though. Nice. Nice. Finished your book. I hope you enjoyed it. Finally started The Final Empire and loving it so far. Was always too intimidated to pick it up. Glad you're enjoying it. 62, 20 pages, 50 pages. Watched Netflix and YouTube. Came 10 minutes of the sprint left and read 15 pages. That's a good average. 57 pages, 26. Had my groceries delivered and read 8% of Rosewater. Nice. Finished volume 6. Nice. Made a cup of tea, read 20 pages and started editing my From Blood and Ash reading vlog, which I've been meaning to do for a week. Finished Chain of Iron. I know it's a Chain of Gold then automatically. And I know it's kind of book candy, but I want the next book. Cassie Clare knows how to write a cliffhanger. She actually does. She does that really well, to be fair. Took my dog to the park for the first half, then read for the second half. 100 pages. Finished Good Girls Guide to Murder. I hope you enjoyed it. 50 pages, 100 to go. Edited Bridge of Souls and Chain of Iron vlog. I still want to read Bridge of Souls, actually. 81 pages. Finished a volume of a manga. Hello. Welcome to my February wrap-up after failing to make videos for a while. Nice. I had my Feb wrap-up going up in an hour and 20 minutes. From 7% to 21% of this ebook, realizing it's sci-fi mystery thriller. Nice. What book is that? Up to page 199 of Crown of Midnight. I'm enjoying the series. 43 pages of Space Between Worlds. I really like that book. Finished the last 60 pages of Gods of Jade and Shadow, and then read another 20 pages of my other book. Funnily enough, I was just tagged into stories on Instagram. One of them was someone reading Truth Witch while doing aspirants. The other one, which I thought was funny, the other one was reading Jade City whilst doing aspirants. And I was like, oh, Jade everywhere. Joined during the sprint, 17 pages of Truth Witch, almost done. I cannot wait. Speaking of. 54, oh, that's not 54, it's 45. Pages of Starfield 3. I have less than 50 pages of Stranger Dreamer, 76 pages of Conjuring of Light, and some journaling. Hello. Joined late and read 33 pages of Deep Light by Francis Hardinge. Maybe. 98 pages, 26 pages of Truth, Witch and Housework, 40 pages of Nevermore, made coffee and food. Only managed to make coffee and read 15 pages. Well, it's 15 pages more than you'd read an hour ago. Only managed 15 pages, as if the knife sex scene wasn't wild enough. Now there's a gun used in that way. Oh, probably should have expected it. Didn't. Been trying to process what I've just read. Cannot wait for this vlog, Becca.
For fuck's sake.
I was able to get a load of laundry in and folding the other laundry now. Nice. 40 pages of Romeo and Juliet novel. I'm a bit uncomfortable that Juliet is only 13 and Romeo's like 20. Oh, God.
Oh, I thought he was like 16 or something.
Fuck no. Started the audio of Amari and the storyteller finally goes up higher than 2 times speed. I listened to 46 minutes and the end of the chapter was very interesting. Nice. Can't wait to pick up Amari. Switched books 59 pages into Akawa. Fucking love that book. I did a load of laundry and folded several loads. Finished my second book of the month. I started my fourth load of laundry being done today. 100 pages of Amari left. Had a quick bath and started another story in my Shadow Market book. John's having a coffee. How do you ladies have your coffee or tea? I only drink fruit tea. I don't drink coffee or tea.
I don't drink coffee at all, and I have English breakfast tea with 2 sugars and milk.
Right.
Story time.
Coffee. There's 3 different types, okay? When you can't be asked, there's just instant coffee, which I have with a sweetener and a sugar and milk. Then in summer, I have a coffee machine, an espresso machine, and I make iced lattes. So that's like 1 shot of coffee, like however much ice you want, and a full glass of milk. I have a ton of flavored syrups for that as well. And then on a Sunday, usually I have a cafetiere and I make vanilla coffee from Whittards with creamer in it. And then tea, I have like normal breakfast tea. But I also have lavender tea, chamomile tea, chai as well.
John wishing he'd never asked the question.
A lot of drinks, a lot.
John thinking it was a simple question. I didn't know I was getting myself in for this.
Yeah, gosh,
I'm thinking about getting another coffee machine, like a Tassimo one with pods. So that will be my second coffee machine.
Nice. My brother's a bit like this though. He's got 2 different coffee machines. I'm like, why? He's like, they do different things, Steph. I'm like, okay, sure.
I also would like just like a filter coffee machine, like American coffee. That just like you wake up and there's a jug.
Yeah. My mum and dad have got one of them. I'm not crying, done with Brother Song, halfway through From Blood and Ash, got to some smut. That entire book is just sexual angst, I swear to God.
Which one?
From Blood and Ash.
Yeah.
Just the whole thing. This sexual tension. Got distracted by one of our turkeys cutting her foot and needing some doctoring. I did clean the bathroom, managed 30 pages of Ship of Shadow, calling it a win. Nice. Made it through 18% of Truth Witch. Made an 8 scones for the first time. Don't live in England. I really love them. Nice. How far are you, Jade, with diamond painting? She finished.
Finished.
Ta-da!
He's done.
Isn't it pretty?
It's quite satisfying to just run my hand down it now that it's all finished.
Maybe that eagle's actually a flamingo now. I'm really just seeing a bird's head up there.
Just a moon.
Moon.
Moon. Like my head. Moon head.
Moonhead.
Moon head.
Cute. Took an after read 20 pages of The Rose and Dagger, thinking about DNFing it because I don't like the protagonist. I mean, that's a reasonable reason to DNF a book.
Mm-hmm.
DNF it if you don't like it.
Don't like to DNF books for that specific reason, though, because I would hope that there's character development and I would like them by the end. But that's not always the case. Sometimes they're just awful.
Yeah, that's fair. Watched the last episode of WandaVision and cried that it's now all finished, right? Because I can binge it. Is that necessary? Dude. I have to binge things. I'm not very good at this waiting a week business. I have zero patience. It's a great question. I have no idea. I've had these for a very long time. They used to be elsewhere in the house that I put up for a party about 8 years ago and just never took down. And then at New Year's Eve, I was like, let's jazz this up a little bit because we did a live show on New Year's Eve and I was sat here. So I put them up. And again, have not taken them down. which usually is a standard thing in my house. You will find banners and all sorts up in my house. But I had a 30th birthday party banner here I took it down New Year's Eve, just gone. My 30th birthday was the year prior. I was 31 this time in December. So I had a 30th birthday banner up for a whole year, because I'm just lazy. I found person's
I
wish
just remembered that all of my friends arrived yesterday, so now all of my friends are friends, which is really
nice. I need to get some for these pictures that Ryan sent the other day.
Oh yeah, the prints.
Yeah.
I have mine, those ones in plain black frames, so I was bougie with these, and I've got like this one looks amazing.
Ooh, fancy. I like it.
And then there's my Nessian one that I keep being obsessed with.
Nice.
And then just like a little Throne of Glass one.
Cute.
I might hang
I
these
need-
later.
Yeah, I need to get better at putting things on the wall. I just never put anything on the wall. I don't know why, but you would think that this was rented property the way I don't put things on the wall. It's weird.
Yeah. I've got that Hamilton print will be the first thing to go up in the living room. I haven't put anything up in there yet.
Nice. Choking on air. Just popping in to say hi. Unfortunately, stuck at work, but I have managed to convince my manager to give me a book off weekend off. Yay! So I can be properly excited now. Winner. Mary's fantastic. Read it last month, and now Jolie is reading it. Highly recommend. Yes, love that. Got a package ready to send to my family in Australia. Nice. Joined late, caught up with the chatty bits. I'm dreamer hunting and finished a series of unfortunate events. Book 7. You guys motivated me.
Dreamy. Who's the
Yeah.
dreamy?
Who's the dreamy? I've got to go hunting again later, I think. Just signed on, no reading done. It's 9 a.m. here. Becca, us being fancy again. Becca is being fancy again. My apologies. Your lipstick is a lovely shade, Becca.
Thank you. It's Russian Red from MAC. It's the first MAC lipstick I bought many years ago, and I've still got some left.
Also, you're a whole mood.
Question: how expired is Becca's lipstick? Is if I don't put MAC
Oh,
in my drawer that's been there for like 5 years.
yeah, like I'm not paying £15 for a lipstick and they're throwing it away after a year. Like, it's not
Are you-
happening.
Do your lipsticks go off after a year?
All makeup does, technically.
Oh,
It
shit.
doesn't go off. It's the bacteria of your skin that you're putting on the makeup. But, like, you can just get makeup cleaner and clean it. Do you know, like, when you go to the counters and they have the thing that they clean the lipstick with? You can just buy that. I'm not that bothered about makeup.
I have
Lipsticks tend to have a shelf life of about 18 months.
I have so many lipsticks that are probably 5 or 6 years old and I still wear them. I did not know this was a thing. You can tell I don't wear makeup. Ever. This is the
Does
problem.
anyone actually abide by makeup expiry dates, though? Really?
I
Like an
literally-
eyeshadow palette, I just bought a Morphe one last year for like Morphe's not incredibly expensive, but it's not cheap. And like that's gonna last me 10 years. I'm not gonna use an eyeshadow palette in a year.
yeah.
It has 30 colours in it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is there a set date for middle grade monthly award for a spell? There
It's
is.
on Twitter. It's next Saturday at 9 p.m.
There you go. Where did you get these gold frames, Becca?
Etsy, can't remember. I just type in the size that I want, and they usually just pop right up for me.
Nice.
I couldn't tell you what specific shop it was.
I just realised that I'm old enough to be your father to all three of you ladies. Even me, John, I'm 31. How old are you? Amazing. Have that Nessian one as a poster. Nice.
Love that Nessian print. So happy.
Steph, I've been in my house for 2 years. Come July, and there isn't a single thing hanging on the walls. I have one. No, that's a lie. 1, 2, 3, 4 canvases hanging on the walls in this house. They're all downstairs. It's the only things hanging on the walls in the house. I've been here coming up 10 years in December. It's the only things hanging on the walls.
The only thing that I've put up myself is those. Everything else I've just stuck on nails that already were stuck in the walls.
Yeah. I had the whole house replastered about 5 years ago, though. 6 years ago, 5 years ago. My brother moved out 5 years ago. So I just haven't, I don't know. I just really like plaster. I'm not so fucking weird. It took me months to paint it because I didn't want to paint over the plaster. It just felt dead smooth.
Wow.
Etsy for the frames, by the way. Love Russian Red. Only things hanging on my walls are things I could quickly hang on nails already in the walls when I moved in. Yeah. I just need to.
I'm going to take all the ones that I've hung on nails that are already up. I'm going to take down when I actually paint the walls.
Yeah.
And fill them all in and then rehang everything. Because the woman who lived here before had a lot of stuff on the walls. So there's just like nails everywhere.
Spray rubbing alcohol in your makeup every 3 months and you're good to go. Nice.
That's what they do. I was like, I know that they use something at the MAC counters to clean because you can actually try on the lipstick on your lips and then they clean them.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what it was, but yeah, rubbing alcohol.
Worry more about eye makeup. Yeah, I do tend to check with my mascara. If it smells funky, I'll stop using it. But that's the only thing. Because again, I don't wear makeup. I literally only wear makeup when I'm going on a night out. That's the only time I wear makeup. So,
I don't have to worry about that with mascara because a tube of mascara is not lasting me longer than 2 months. A bit dry.
I've had mascara last me a good 6 months.
Nice.
Maybe I've had my current liquid eyeliner for probably longer than that now, and it's still fine because I bought a backup in November and I haven't had to open it yet. Foundation doesn't last me a month, but like the foundation powder that I use, like I use it every day and it lasts like 18 months. So like that would be outside of its expiry date, but I'm literally using it every day and I still have loads.
Yeah. I want to read a book for all the prompts for Bookopoly-thon, but I don't know what to read for fantasy because I don't own any fantasy. A recommendation would be if you've got Scribd, there are plenty of fantasy graphic novels on there that you could have a butcher's at. Won't take you very long, and you can just get through them pretty quickly. Again, there will probably be some on Kindle Unlimited if you've got that as well. Maybe 48. Fair enough. So yeah. You could still be old enough to be my dad if you had me at 17. Don't know a single person that's finished a whole lipstick. My sister-in-law is great at finishing lipstick because she takes them all. You know, you can take your empty containers to MAC and get a new thing. She manages it every fucking time. Honestly, I don't know how. Never finished it.
But I can't use all of my lipsticks. I think there's one that I've almost finished. Is it this one? Yeah. The only lipstick I've ever almost finished.
Nice.
And I still got that one. That one's fresh brew.
I think my Myrrh is the one that's the closest I've ever come to.
How far am I in that? That.
Close.
Nice.
What colour is that one?
Myrrh.
Nice.
It's my favourite shade, but I don't like buying from MAC anymore. So I'm still desperately on the hunt for a dupe of this somewhere. Haven't found one yet. I've tried many. But I refuse to buy a new one.
Topic, I just started Bookstagram like a month ago and it's Lauren's World of Books, but just realised something else has that name without the dot, so I want to rename. I'm not sure what to.
I'm shit at naming stuff.
I am terrible. If anyone's got any suggestions for Lauren, please drop them in the comments so she can have a butcher's. Where was I? I'm sorry if I've skipped any. There's so many comments and I don't want to be chatting for like another 45 minutes so that we can sprint again on that hour. Does everyone want to do an hour again, or do you want to drop to like 45 minutes, or it's an hour?
I have a wrap up of like 30 books to film, so
An hour. We'll do an hour.
I'm fine either way because I only have like 12 minutes of my video left to edit and then I'll move on to something else.
Nice. Night, everyone. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. 3 a.m. in the morning. Having trouble keeping my eyes open. Thanks for another live sprint. You are very welcome. Thank you for joining us. Started the night circus today, and thanks to these sprints, I'm already on page 91. Good job. I own too many lipsticks to ever finish any. It's such a fucking mood, honestly. I've got so many, and I don't, which is annoying because I don't fucking wear them. Finished a few lipsticks.
I only wear lipstick for filming, just because I do touch my face a lot. So like makeup, especially lipstick, is the worst because I just rub it all over my face.
Lauren's book world is a suggestion for you, Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
It was like super simple as well. Like, why was that a struggle for us? Struggle to match lipstick to my hair colour, so I just never wear it in general. Yeah, I think because I'm so pale as well, I struggle a lot with makeup with that. If I wear dark lipstick, it just tends to wash me out massively, and then I can't wear too light lipstick because again, it just doesn't work for me.
I can't wear really dark lipstick because it makes my skin look really dark.
Yeah.
With the contrast. So I tend to go for brights. Or browns.
Lauren's Landed Books. More people on about an hour. Never finish lipstick, but I always finish lip balm. Again, I very rarely finish the lip balm because I have about 29 of them throughout the house, in my handbag, in the car, at work. They're just everywhere.
I have so many that are just still in the packaging. Just like I've got a box full of lip balm that isn't opened yet.
Can I ever find one when I need one desperately, though? No, I cannot.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Bookstagram, mine got disabled for no reason. Someone got an idea how to get it back. I filled the form, they said, but doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm not sure. I've never had this problem before.
No, me neither.
Sorry. If anyone can help Jennifer out, please do so. Mandy's playing Animal Crossing. Made breakfast over the last 2 sprints, so time to read this sprint. Although mine might make another coffee too. I'm going to put the washing in at the beginning of the sprint. Only lipsticks I've ever worn, finished even, are liquid lipsticks. I feel like Steph can't wear warm tone lipsticks. Yeah, it's because I'm so friggin' pale. Pale Gale. Caught Silver Flames. Okay, it's on the hour, so we will. Let me just click off this so it doesn't stay up. We will. Ashley isn't going to be joining us. She's had some things come up, so she can't make it this afternoon. But I've no doubt she'll come back to us if we do some more sprints again in the future. But she's fine. She's just got some shit to do this afternoon, unfortunately. I have dropped the link to our Cody, though, in case she wants to pop on later. Yeah, she may join us. She's in the bath, naturally.
What a surprise!
Yeah,
She's a mermaid.
she is. She is. Real life mermaid. So she may join us later if we're still on. So, yeah. So, an hour. I just realised that I didn't click this first before I
There
went
is
on
a
to that.
small chance that this might take me longer than an hour. So if I
Okay.
don't come back, just carry on.
No worries. We'll miss you, I promise. Oh, that's not Cody, that's Kayla. I'll be popping on soon. No worries, boo. Always in the best, Cody. Facts. Okay, let us go. Hello, hello. We has a Cody.
Oh,
Hi, my love. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I was feeling a little bit rough today, I'm not going to lie. I had one glass of wine last night and it was a spritzer as well. And yeah,
Ooh,
I know. I'm like, oh, what the hell? But hi.
you all right?
Yeah. How's everyone doing?
Good. I actually managed to read 61 pages during that sprint. So 168 pages in. How'd you do that?
I've finished editing my video, and I'm now working on my thumbnail, and I'm done with this.
Nice.
Nice.
What are you reading, Cody?
I don't know. I'm going to need help again.
Ooh, nice. Tell us what are your options.
All of the options?
Oh,
Because I've got 8 of them.
nice.
I don't know. Actually, no.
God.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I've got all of the ones on my TBR. I haven't read any of them yet.
Start.
Standard. I think I'm gonna save this for Becca's Bookopothon.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
a graphic novel just in case.
Also a good plan.
So I have these 6.
Okay. So you've got...
We've got. Yeah, I'll do this. I've got Truth Witch.
Okay.
I've got A Head Full of Ghosts.
Okay.
I have The 100,000 Kingdoms. Count of Monte Cristo.
Still.
Yeah. Amari and the Night Brothers and The Savior's Sister. And I don't know what I'm in the mood for, so I'll just read whatever y'all say I should.
On the basis, I haven't read it down.
100,000 Kingdoms.
Mhm.
Share? Cool.
Yeah. If has anyone got any other recommendations in the chat, I will just flick through some of these. My video did just go up just 3 minutes ago.
Very nice.
60 pages on page 121 now. Started reading the book today. Nice. Had a bath, started there, and then read my book. We has a Cody. Finished Amari. I hope you enjoyed it, Cece. More love for Cody. Read another 2 stories at Shadow Market. Nice. Smashing that. Hello, Cody. Hello, Cody. Hello, Cody. Hello, Nikki. Listened to 50-ish pages of Tangle of Spells. Finished Space Between Worlds. Gave it 5 stars. Nice. I gave it 4. It was good. 6 pages and then got lost on Twitter. A mood. Cody. 47 pages. My book is whammed at the moment. Oh my god. 50 pages. Time to walk the dog again. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for joining. 49% into the Well of Ascension. Listen to an audiobook while I showered. Nice. Ooh,
Nice.
Dave's back.
Hey.
Dave.
Hey,
Nice to see ya.
Nice to win. Nice to see you. Nice.
Congrats on your Illumicrate repping.
Charles.
Yay.
I'm a little excited about that. However, that means I get the from Blood and Ash box.
Listened to some of I Heart Hollywood and started sorting my stationery into new Akamath pencil case. Nice. Just joined reading Swiss Family Robinson. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. 14%. Been on a walk for the past 2 hours, but managed 15 pages at the end of that sprint. Nice. Finished Stranger Dreamer. That ending hurt. Seriously, can't stand a certain character. Oh dear. 110 pages. Cleaned the kitchen, took a shower whilst listening to Bad Feminist. Nice. 72 pages of the Poppy War. It's going so well. I love that book. Another 100 pages of Silver Flames. Continue my audio of Amari. So glad you're enjoying it. Can't wait to pick that one up. Did yoga class from Yoga with Tim during that one. No reading for me. Hello, Cody. And 48 pages. It's 4 a.m. Still awake.
John. We worry about you, John.
We do worry about you. 450 pages left to Count of Monte Cristo. How many pages have you got left, Cody?
600. I'm only doing it to spite Gab.
You will get through that book. I believe you.
Will, but it'll probably be a last day of the month job, as I usually do. I procrastinate, but I'm trying not to.
Count of Monte Cristo, Amari, Count of Monte Cristo, Amari.
Also, Mari's getting a lot of votes.
Yeah, Count of Monte Cristo, Amari, or Truth Witch, Amari.
Okay.
Count of Monte Cristo, N.K. Jemisin, Count of Monte Cristo. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh God, it seems very even between Count of Monte Cristo and Amari right now.
Yeah. Count of Monte Cristo, Amari is good for Bookoplathon too. It is. 'Cause it's great.
True, I might go for Count then.
Yeah. Count of Monte Cristo, Truth.
Just a bit of light Saturday afternoon reading.
Back from the flat viewing, and we'll start reading again soon. I hope it went well, Nina. 61 pages of Words of Radiance. Poor Jade. I finished my book. Why is it poor Jade? What
I don't
happened?
know, I'm confused.
Maybe from Blood and Ash.
Yeah. Yeah.
It will maybe give me the push to actually read it. We'll see.
It could.
If that's a wise choice. I don't know. Thanks.
How many more sprints will there be how many more sprints will there be, if I may ask? For some reason,
You may not ask.
I can actually remember. I know, Jade, you haven't got your live show anymore tonight, have you?
No, it's been pushed to tomorrow. Same for her as well.
Becca, have you got one tonight? Did I?
I thought you had middle grade monthly tonight.
No, that's next Saturday.
It's Read Write Review.
Oh.
Read Write Review was tonight.
Yeah.
But it's now tomorrow.
Mhm.
And then middle grade monthly next Saturday.
Yeah.
That's for Amari, right? Or is that the month after?
That's this month.
It's February's book that's been pushed because it was supposed to do it last weekend and then it didn't happen. And then Gav's not doing it this month, so I was going to do it this weekend. But then Read Write Review was on, so I was like, oh, no, I'll do it next weekend. Then I announced that it's next weekend. And then G said about pushing it to tomorrow. And well, it's too late for me to fuck it around even more now. I'm sticking with next Saturday.
Yeah.
We might do a couple more if the girls have nothing else to do. If they want to hang around.
She's just got here. She's fresh. She's
I
fresh.
haven't
No.
Fact. Okay, on that basis, at least a few more. So
I don't want to do this anymore. I want to. So I'll be staying around that long. Am I freezing?
yeah, we're struggling with you.
We just heard, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm like, okay.
I was like, oh, okay, fine. Fuck off then.
Am I better over here?
Yeah.
Why do you not want to
You
hang
guys
out?
aren't
and
freezing at all.
Why don't you want to be here anymore?
Not this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Editing. That was well funny. Just the way it cut off. You were like, I don't want to do this anymore. I was like, oh, fine. What can you then?
Sounds like a mood, honestly.
I would say a couple more hours, at least a couple more sprints. How is it 5 p.m. and I hadn't read anything today? Too many things to do. Usually a mood for it on the weekend for me if I have nothing to do.
It's another case of Maddie coming to reading and doing everything else except reading. You're much better now, Becca. You are crystal clear.
We can even see your face
Cool.
now.
I switched to another internet port. There's like, considering we have one router and one extender, there's 4 different internet ports that I can connect to in this house, and I don't understand why.
Very strange. Mine's so hard to
Options.
Yeah. Laundry, I did some picking up. I have 80 pages left of Nevermore, and then we'll have to find a new book. I have no idea what I want to read next. Have you got options? Can we help you?
I'd say the sequel, if you have it.
That's a very good point. Very good point. Up to page 255 of Crown of Midnight. Trying to finish the book today. You've got this. John, maybe you should go to sleep. Just a suggestion. I say not as wild, but murder. What was this in reference to?
I don't know. All I can think about is my murder dance last night.
Fucking Animal Crossing and your murder dance with an axe. Was it an axe or was it a
It was
stick?
an axe.
Yeah. Count of Monte Cristo is still coming through. Are you enjoying the Count of Monte Cristo, Cody?
I am. It's just been like 2 months since I read it. So I'm hoping I can get back into it and not have forgotten too much.
Yeah.
It's
How
been
many pages have you got left?
like 600. I'm like halfway.
Okay.
So I think I can do it.
You can do that.
Yeah, I think so.
She was exhausted when she
I
came up.
had to put 30 books back on my shelf. Like, it was rough
Yeah.
because they don't fit.
Hello, welcome. Mount. Pardon? Monte Cristo. We'll pick up the pace soon around where you are, Cody. It's getting interesting. They're starting to get what they deserve.
Yes. I was getting to the point where the plan was just coming into play, and I was like, oh, and then I stopped.
I'm sorry, you've read 600 pages, you have 600 left, and the plan is now coming into play.
Yeah, well, no, you have like the general setup at the beginning, which takes some time. But no, it's like it's all a revenge story, right? So it's like we've met all our characters now. How is he going to exact his revenge? Like, is it like a puppeteer? It's like see how he plays his games.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my clicker? There we go. I'm reading from Blood and Ash, and I just need to say, out of context, is this really happening? Is he about to have sex with her and then betray her? No answers needed, but that's how he feels. Can't answer that because that could or could not spoil things.
Yeah, I need to.
Where was I? You do need to read that because I think you'd love it.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a bit cheesy for me actually, but I'm up for it, giving it a go.
I think you might like it actually.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll maybe wait till we get the Fairy Loot editions.
Yeah. I haven't read a thing. Reading slump. Oh, it sucks, Emily. I hope it doesn't continue for too long. What is March's book pick for middle grade? It's Amari and the Night Brothers. Yep. I'll have dinner in a bit, then join you again for some reading. Nice.
Is that an
Cool.
Animal Crossing profile picture? Sorry.
Looks like it.
It is!
Yay! Could spot him from a mile off. I did think it was Wolf for a Spell, but has that been? I'm confused.
The
That
one
was
on Saturday the 13th will be for Wolf for a Spell. And then literally like 2 weeks after that will be the Amari one. So the Amari one will still be like as scheduled, just the Wolf for a Spell ones had to be shifted a little bit because life is awkward.
yes.
Only like it's not enough time.
109, 168. Was trying to get to 599. Not sure if it'll happen though. Maybe. There's still a possibility. There's still a lot of the evening to go yet. Finish my book now, feeding my face with pizza. I'm actually starting to get really hungry. I just realised I actually haven't eaten anything of any substance today. So
Get some food.
Jake said earlier he wants pizza. Do I order pizza?
yeah, buddy.
Don't. No. I ordered takeout last week and I don't
Why
want to.
does that mean I can't?
I'm easily influenced.
I had Papa John's last night. It was really good.
Oh.
The jalapeno cheese bites are like my kryptonite. I'll just eat like 30 of them.
Oh, I've got past it even jealous again tonight and I'm so excited. Yum. If I had Wondersmith, I would totally be onto the sequel. I would take suggestions of anything Love Fantasy, Fall in Love with Middle Grade because of Jay's recommendations, like some contemporary. It's hard to recommend when you don't know what's on someone's shelves.
Give us options.
Yeah. Give us some options. Pull some random bits off your shelves and see what you've got. They are very hard for me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I struggle with this thing where I'm trying to read something out loud, it happens with everything. Like, even if I'm trying to read the synopsis of a book, I struggle because my mind goes quicker than my mouth can. So I'm reading the next line before I've finished actually speaking the line I'm on. And I just get really confused. Love the camp Monte Cristo. My thread is all tangled and I have no idea how to solve it.
Yeah, no, that's a problem.
I originally said Den of Vipers wasn't as wild, but then I remembered it's getting very murdery. Ah, I see.
That's
That makes
the one.
sense now. Yeah. Hi, ladies. Coming back from virtual study session with my best friend. I need to read something I really want to read. Welcome. You will get a chance to read. I pinky swear. I see. I'm so far behind. Yes,
Cody, what colour goes with red and blue?
What colour goes with red and blue? Purple, maybe, or a lighter blue, just like a different shade of red, different shade of blue.
Cool, thanks.
No worries. It's like don't have any contacts, but cool contact.
Purple looks fantastic, thank you.
I ordered the Akatar box set, so I'm going to be reading it for the first time soon. I'm very hyped. Yes. Go on, girl. Nom nom. Just get pizza. Jade said, that sounds like a you problem, Becca. Currently making barbecue ribs with fries and Cajun onion rings and corn on the cob. Holy shit.
Ribs.
Pizza sounds like a good decision. Hoping to finish my first book of the month with these sprints. I've been in a massive reading slump since Paulathon. Yeah. I think I made it even more tangled up now. Oh, no. Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Currently on page 444 of Winter. I love this series.
I only read the first couple. I did like it. I just never continued.
I've only read the first one. I need to continue.
Yeah, it's so good. Hello.
Hello.
Might have a little stress cry over uni in the next sprint and then get to course. God bless you, Lily.
Sometimes a stress cry is what you really need in order to get back on track.
It is. We support this. Have a good cry and then
Crack
pull
on.
yourself up, dust yourself off. You'll be fine. Talking about pizza, where is Pris? She's not here today. I think she's taking a time out, to be fair, of life. She's just got a lot going on. So,
Yeah.
my dad used to call my mum girl or min.
Go on, girl, all the time. Go on, girl.
Go on, girl, make us a cup of tea.
Make us some tea. Or if I'm on a live and I'm not muted, he'll come in and just go,
What's he like? Neither inside. Don't want to put the kiss of death on it, touch wood, but he's been quiet today. Is it FIFA?
well, he's come in a few times. Have you not noticed I have to mute myself? And
Clearly not.
no, he's come in a few times.
Stress cry can be cleansing.
Yeah.
80 pages left of Rebecca. Thinking of Count of Monte Cristo after blooming heck.
Yeah.
Okay, options. We've got Reaper at the Gates, Shadow and Bone, anything from V. Schwab, or A Great and Terrible Beauty. I'm going to go with V. Schwab.
V. Schwab.
Yes.
Am I allowed an opinion?
Yeah. It's just like
Jade also goes for V. Schwab. Decision made. Had a breakdown about a unit earlier as I start in September. Do feel better, going to continue reading. Nice. That's cute. I want a significant other. A cute one specifically, though. Missed that
They're not
one.
always cute.
Not always.
They're definitely not always cute.
Yeah. Shall we go for? Do you want to do another hour?
I don't mind either way now because I'm done. I finished my thumbnail. I'm very happy with it considering how stressful it was trying to do it. And now I can do my jigsaw. Yay.
yeah. Wish I had another diamond painting to do. I might do some embroidery and listen. Maybe.
Finish my diamond painting, Cody. It's done.
I know. Becca was telling me you've been doing them. Can I have a wee look? That's so satisfying. Oh, that's a pretty one.
Hang on, let's make you bigger, Jade. There you go.
Pretty. Want to see mine? I'll grab mine.
Yes. Yeah.
You should screenshot that and have that as your vlog thumbnail.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Week.
Can we do it for you?
Yeah, screenshot this for me.
Print screen. There you go, you cutie.
Very nice. This was my first one, which was a gift from Kitty. So thank you, Kitty.
Oh,
It's got hats on it.
Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just make you bigger, Cody.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, it's kitties.
And then my second one is very pretty as well.
Oh,
that's nice.
Fantasy foresty.
that's gorgeous.
Yeah, so satisfying to do.
Nice.
Can I not be big screen now? Thank you.
Yes,
I have my second one sat under the rug
she does.
downstairs currently. I haven't started it yet. Steph got it for me and I left it under the rug. It's been under there for like a week now to flatten out.
It's cute. I don't know if I've done this right, Jade, but I've just cropped it and then I will send it over to you. Save as. Save as.
Do the croppage too. I could have managed that, but thanks.
Pictures. It's just saved on my computer as Dave.
What are you going to do with your finished diamond paintings, Cody?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I should frame them maybe, but like where?
I don't know what to do with it. It's just going to move around now. Right. Don't know where to put it.
Yeah.
Where do you get them from?
I just got mine on Amazon. There's so many.
Fair. I got Jade's from Amazon as well.
Ghost tour with Becca. Oh no, we haven't
on the
done that.
moon.
I think I'm going to do a tarot reading first. Another tarot reading during our next print. Nice.
Very nice.
Did you get the tree one off of Amazon?
Yeah.
Nice.
If you type in adult diamond painting, that's when you get like those types. I think.
Nice. Becca's going to get back to her knitting.
Jigsaw.
She's going to do a jigsaw, isn't she?
Oh, the jigsaw, yeah. It's just because I saw the ball of thingy.
It's because I went to bed last night at like 2:30. I just got up and left everything on the sofa. So we've got my knitting, my headphones, 2 books, which I've sat on my headphones and I need them.
I told myself I wouldn't stay up that late last night as well, but every time, man, every time.
Was this your post-bonathon chat?
Yeah.
You always have to have a chat after a good bonathon.
What a time to freeze.
Yeah.
It's a great time to freeze.
Gotta have a good chat after a good bone.
I've got 2 rolled up. No idea what to do with them. I use one of those magnetic frames and hang it in my bedroom. Fair. You back? You done-
Yeah, but I'm really sorry my internet cut out.
Do you want to hear what your
No.
sentence was where you ended?
What?
Go on, Jade.
Gotta have a good chat after a good bone.
Great timing. So you don't want to fucking be here anymore, and you got a good bone. Doing all today, Becca.
Oh god. Whew.
Oh dear.
That's
Any-
pretty.
Thank you.
Any audiobook Rex? I have started crocheting and flying through rom-coms. Ooh.
The Illuminate Files, that's the only one that I have.
Yeah. Also, anything narrated by Joe Jameson.
Of course.
May or may not be in love with this man. I have no idea what he looks like, but his voice is everything.
Do you know whose voice I love? You know Richard Armitage, who does the voice of like the guy in Castlevania, and he's in the Hobbit movies. His voice, man.
Is he
Nice.
Poldark?
I don't know. I've never watched that. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
He was in Vicar of Dibley. He's the one that she ends up with.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it's completely with the Poldark guy. I think.
There's Baby Yoda covered in paintings on Amazon.
Yes, there is, and I was tempted.
I framed my ones and put them on my empty wall. Nice.
Yeah, do that.
Someone else has got the hots for Richard Armitage, but also
Oh.
Aidan Turner is Poldark.
Yeah.
He,
I just know that Curtis's mum fancies both of them.
yeah,
So
more love for Richard Armitage.
Right.
My go-to voice before Joe Jameson was Chad Kroger, the lead singer of Nickelback.
Mm.
I'm just obsessed with his voice. Every time he opens his mouth to sing, I'm like, holy shit, it's Chad Kroger. I don't know what.
Yeah. If he could narrate audiobooks, that'd be great.
Richard Turner. Richard Armitage is Thorian. Lots of love for him.
Yes.
She's still doing the same jigsaw she was the other night. Right, Becca?
yeah,
Lion King, yeah. Fell in love with him in the BBC North and South adaptation.
Ooh, Nickelback.
I was gonna say, me and Carrie on the same wavelength here.
I
Ew.
fucking love Nickelback. I've seen them live 3 times. I'm obsessed. I'm
I'm
on
married to my husband because he has a deep, sexy voice.
a reason if I ever heard one. Hello, Hamilton.
Oh, you know who else has got a good voice? Gerard Butler with the Scottish Brogue.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Also looks pretty tasty too. So
Too.
I'm just laughing at Hamilton because he's like, "Don't talk to me."
Yeah.
having none of this. Oh God. Shall we go again at 5:30?
Mm-hmm.
Richard,
I'm gonna order pizza in this next sprint.
narrate some audiobooks. Oh, I have to say that society actually. Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna text Curtis and I'm gonna cry about it. I'm gonna cry if I do that.
The lack of pizza or the jigsaw. What are you crying about?
What? No, I'm gonna cry because I'm gonna ask Curtis if he wants pizza.
Oh,
He's hoping he says yes.
I'm not sure who Sam Elliott is.
Me neither.
Don't know who Sam Elliott is. I just got
Maddie's back.
She is back. I was just going to click on it and then got a random number comment on my video. Fucking stupid comments. Okay, so change of plan. Cancelled. Why did you get cancelled? But I'm glad you're still here. You're back even. He's an actor. Shall have to check this out.
Yeah, I'm Googling.
Fantastic actor. Let's have a butcher's on IMDb before we start reading. Search. They've changed the IMDb app and it's fucking me up every time.
Oh yeah, he plays he's in Parks and Rec. He's the other Ron, the hippie Ron. Yes, I agree. Great.
I love him. Yeah.
Love
him. He's good. Maddie, what did you search to find the plush you bought recently? If you could let people know. One of the hosts' internet is down, so we're moving to next week. Fair. Okay. Should we did we agree on an hour? Or did we not agree? We'll do an hour.
No.
I'm gonna go get a cup of tea and get snuggled.
Nice.
Good
Right.
idea.
We're gonna go. Let's go. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How did we all do? That hour went by well fast. I literally made and ate my tea, watched G's latest TV Avatar, and read 10 pages. This is getting really good now. It's just got to the point where Hannah's a Scouser and she didn't grow up in farming. And it's just got to a point where she's going on about the fact that she still gets, there's still a lot of discrimination within the farming industry against women and things like that. But she's also going on about the fact that someone actually tried to tear her down with the comment, you can't turn a Scouser into a shepherd. And I was like, that's rude. How dare you? And
It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah. And she's like going on about the fact that this was something that she's actually been kind of dealing with deep down as well. The fact that she feels like she's still not quite good enough to be in the industry she's in, despite the fact she's doing well. She's worked really hard to get to it. It's just really interesting. I find it very interesting.
I ordered pizza. She isn't here yet.
I'm eating a pizza.
Oh, actually, no. I ordered a pizza wrap. Don't know what that's going to be like, but I was feeling adventurous. Curtis has got
Who wrapped you?
I do love a wrap.
Isn't that just a calzone?
See, they do calzones as well, so I don't think it is. But I don't know whether it's going to be like pizza toppings on a wrap or whether it's going to be like pizza dough and like wrapped. So we'll find out. And then I don't know how much I listened to, but I'm on page 63 now, maybe about 40 pages.
What you're listening to, Becca, because you've got editing in your name still.
Oh, all is not forgotten.
Nice. Oh, you did mention it earlier.
Yeah.
Nice. Cody,
I read about 30 pages. And I was a bit confused, but I think I'm all right now.
okay.
I was just like, I can't remember who these people are. I had to do a quick Google and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm back.
Back in the game.
Yeah, I need to change my name actually. Put my name.
Dave, how'd you do? You just get pizza and eat it. That it. There. Hi, Jake.
I did another load of laundry too.
Hi.
I think Hamilton wants line. I'm back in a sec.
She's just disappeared now, isn't she? Typical. Could someone please tell me if the Throne of Glasses books are classed as YA? I think they are, right?
Yes.
Cool. There we go. There is your answer. Is this the last sprint? It was not the last
I
sprint.
misspelled Christo and now I feel really bad. There's no H in it. Yeah.
I've gone the sprint for a little bit back at 11. Now back. In the meantime, I've moved all my belongings from my parents' house to my own little place. So exciting, but glad to finally relax. Nice. How much longer are we going to go for? I am not sure. At least another sprint. I don't know how many more the girls want to do.
I'm up for another one.
Another one?
Well, I'll probably like disappear. I'll just turn my camera and stuff off while I eat and watch TV. But
Yes. There's a true crime documentary I want to watch on Netflix. So
66 pages. Watch
Jake said what one?
Oh, the new Mormon murderer one. Ashley mentioned it last night, and then I was like, that's the dude. I've just recently listened to the MFM podcast episode about him, and he's really interesting because he forged loads of like documents and things that were highly priced. But yeah, it just looks really interesting. I want to watch that.
He said, what's it called?
Oh, I think it's something Mormon. Mormon's in the title. It's new. It'll be right there if you go on, probably.
He's now searching.
Yeah, I think it's like on the top 10. You know how it has like the top 10 that people are watching in the UK? It'll be on there.
He found it.
Yeah.
Choking on a hamburger. I hope you're okay, Emma. Don't die. Had a bath, listened to a fair bit of Crooked Kingdom. Nice. Resident Mermaid is happy about this.
Yeah, I love baths.
2 chapters of your book left. Nice. 75% into Truthwitch. Smashing it. 38 pages and had pizza for dinner. Everyone's having pizza for dinner. I had pasta.
Yeah, I'm going to have pasta. Massey's going to make a carbonara. I'm very excited.
Oh, nice. 52% into the Well of Ascension and Anxious. Yeah. I moved. Less than 50 pages of Silver Flames. Not ready. I'm about to go eat. Have fun reading. Have fun reading, and thanks again for hosting these sprints. You are very welcome. I am struggling. I read 32 pages of Woven Song. Bit of that series going on today. We've got another one somewhere in the chat reading that series, I think. 71 into Dawn Shard. Have no idea how much I've read, but I'm now on page 195 of Silver Flames. I've ordered Domino's. Nice, more pizza. Chapter 4 of Rhapsodic, and it's glorious. Yes, it is. I concur. Dad helped me untangle the thread. Well, rather, an hour and a half. Jesus, an hour and a half left of Amari. Nice. Just finished Winter with the Witch. I hope you enjoyed. I still need to read that one yet. I don't know why I keep resisting. Didn't read at all. Got given Dinosaur Top Trump, so I've been occupied with that. Nice. I was eating dinner, so I only read 4 pages. Fair. Finished a load of washing. Everyone's getting the washing done as well. Nice. 37 pages.
Washing. Oh no.
I need to take mine out of the washing machine into the dryer.
To be fair, I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I might just wash and dry all day.
Nice. 171 pages of Aquawar. Love pizza wraps. The ones I've tried are pizza dough.
They do pizza fries, and I really want to try pizza fries. But I don't like tomato sauce, so I don't know how much they're going to put on because I don't mind it on pizza, but I'm a little bit nervous. But if I like this, then I may try pizza fries.
Nice. Is the wrap not the pizza base wrapped with toppings and chips inside?
Chips inside.
It says served with chips. So I think the chips come extra. But yeah, I'm imagining it's just going to be like pizza rolled.
Nice.
I think I got chicken, ham, mushroom, garlic, maybe.
Nice. Right. Chocolate button bread. Pardon? And butter. Chocolate button bread and butter pudding. Oh, chocolate button bread and butter pudding. Okay.
Ooh, that's
The way I said it, that I was like, that makes what? And watching BookTube. Nice. Nice. We are sprinting again, by the way. Waiting for pizza. More pizza. Happy for more sprints. Was out for a walk today, then tackled my bedroom. Nice. Did some more studying. I ate pasta and then watched a compilation of Jensen Ackles singing. Hell yes, another voice that I am completely in love with, but just in general, Jensen Ackles.
In general, yeah, perfect man.
Incredible. I love the way he looks like a midget when he stands next to Jared, though, despite the fact that he's about 6'1".
Wow.
But he just looks like a midget stood next to Jared. Finish my book, Murder Among the Mormons, what it's called.
That's it. It's a really interesting story, so I want to watch it.
I might have to watch that. I haven't watched anything like true crime in ages, and I listened to this podcast on Spotify called Case File. On a case, I'm not listening to audiobooks. It's just so good. I'm obsessed with it.
You should try MFM, My Favorite Murder. It's my favorite one. And then also there's a good documentary on the Cecil Hotel on Netflix as well, which is where Elisa Lam died. Yeah, that's also the Cecil Hotel is just like infamous. Like the Golden State Killer. No, not the Golden State Killer. Richard Ramirez stayed there, the Night Stalker. It's just, yeah, you should watch that.
Nice. I'll have to stick that on my list. I want to read Verity. I've heard good things.
Verity is good, yes.
Yeah. Worked out for a bit and had a shower. 13 pages into The Vanishing Half. Nice. Reached page 200 of Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and I'm loving it.
So good. The ending of that book is so good. So good.
Yeah. I love that series in general. I can't wait for the next one. 20% left, and I'm sad. 20 pages. My boyfriend is such a picky eater. He hates pasta, says the texture is disgusting. How can you hate pasta? I live off of pasta. Like
The
literally.
longest time I would say that I didn't like pasta, and that's just because I have to actually put effort into it when I make it because I don't like tomato sauces. So, and I don't like artificial cheese flavors, so I don't like cheese sauces. So I have to make my own when I have pasta. But I like pasta. It's just a ball ache for me to make.
Yeah. Debating which from Blood and Ash box I want. The Fairy Loot comes with more books, so it's more expensive, but I feel it comes with more items. Yeah. Decisions. I, ironically enough, I'm not getting either.
Do you not? I thought you were going to get one.
No, I was, but I honestly, no shade to the designers at all, but prefer the original covers. In all honesty,
Actually, yes. But
so I'm just gonna. I'm not the kind of person. I do collect books, but I have to fully 100% love the design of a book to spend that kind of money on it, and I don't. So I'm not going to get them. It's literally that's all it is. If I had the space, I would just buy them, but I don't have the space.
I feel attacked, Steph, because neither do I, but I'm buying them anyway.
You have zero chill, Becca.
True. I'm normally quite good. Like all of the Fairy Loot special editions are really nice. But I always say, like, if I haven't read the series, then I'm not going to buy special editions.
Yeah, this is a thing I'm mad about myself. I'm mad at myself about though, is because I really, really wish now that I had the Poppy War ones, but with Heirloom.
Great. Yeah, same. I missed the sale.
But I also wish, I'm devastated about the David Bad trilogy. Fucking devastated.
Yeah.
I'm devastated about Red Rising, even though I haven't read it. They're stunning.
They
They're
are.
some of my favourites.
But I'm absolutely gutted because I read the first one the month after it came out, and I was gutted. I was like, damn it, because I fucking love that series. Just start Lore or Truth Witch.
Truth Witch.
Truth Witch. I haven't read Law yet, but Truth Witch for the Witchlands along. Yay.
Yeah. Jensen Ackles is the perfect man. You are correct.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. I liked Jensen Ackles in Dark Angel. It's been a while though. I had no idea he was in that.
Oh my god, I forgot that he was in Dark Angel. I know he was in Smallville.
Holy shit. I forgot he was in Smallville as well. I know him from Supernatural, naturally.
I know him from Smallville, but I obviously know he's in Supernatural because he's one of the two main ones.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Literally Dead Book Club. It's on soon, right? Is it on the hour? Enjoy. Makes me so happy that you're murdering Cody.
Stay sexy. Don't get murdered.
Reading the name of all things, but I am apparently very tired. Not a great combo. Yeah, I just finished my pasta and then for a split second thought I was going to nod off. And I was like, well, where has this come from? I was fine a half hour ago. Jade, do you know when you're next going live for Animal Crossing?
Possibly tomorrow. Because I have a villager hunt.
She
That
does.
needs to be done.
Yes.
Yay.
Indeed. Watched Steph's wrap up India's book haul, put my book through Corpile and wrote a review to go on my blog, NetGalley and Goodreads. Nice. Finally finished. Addy, also Tracy, thank you for watching my wrap up. I appreciate it. My boyfriend also doesn't like pasta, and I just don't understand. I live off pasta, literally live off it.
We eat a lot of pasta.
Yeah. My husband listens to crime podcasts. It's so creepy sometimes. I put headphones in and read. More pasta lovers. I'm the same way, Becca. Don't do anything with tomato sauce unless it's homemade Alfredo or pesto, but I love pasta.
Mm-hmm. I made a really nice chicken and spinach lasagna the other night.
Nice.
That was good. Had 3 different types of cheese in it, but I think Jade wouldn't mind it because it's not proper cheese. It's like mozzarella, like the balls, and ricotta. So not like any cheddar or anything like that. You don't like ricotta? Oh my god. Doesn't even taste like cheese.
It's also, I don't like halloumi. And people are like, halloumi doesn't even taste like cheese. No.
I love halloumi.
Cheese is good to me.
Nope.
You don't have to put the ricotta in, to be fair, because the ricotta is just an extra layer that you spread over the pasta.
Mm-hmm.
And there's cheese in, there's parmesan in the sauce, but you don't have to put the parmesan in. It's like garlic, spinach, and chicken.
Sounds good.
Take out the other cheeses on there.
And then a mozzarella ball across the top, just with a cheesy.
Nice. Maddie's with you, Becca. Haven't read Red Rising, but obsessed with those editions. They're really pretty.
They're so pretty. We're hopefully going to be doing the rest of them match too, hopefully.
Nice. We're still live. Just came home. Will there be another sprint? There will indeed. At least one. At least one. We will discuss before we do it anyway, though. Becca, can we see how far you've come with the puzzle, please?
Yeah, we need an update.
me just move my arms aren't long enough.
Hang on, let's make you solo. There we go. Nice. Nice progress, Becca.
Thanks.
Good.
I haven't made much progress in the last hour because it's like all the bits I've got left are hard bits now, so it's just a piece here and there.
Nice. Cody, do you happen to know the answer to this question?
Yeah, I haven't worked on the customer service side in a while, so I may be wrong. But I think it's 1 month you can skip, but you can put it on hold. So even if you want to skip more than 1 month, you can just put it on hold, and then you just email us. We can just put it back on when you're ready.
Nice. I skipped the Feb one on the basis that I already owned the book from the publisher. So, yeah, which I still haven't finished reading. I've been reading it for 2 months. I've still not finished it.
Wow.
Yeah. I was distracted, so I only read one Astrid Prince. Are you doing another one, or was that the last one? We'll be doing another. We will be doing another. Cheese is the best. I would be vegan if not for cheese. How many pieces is the puzzle, Becca?
1,000.
There you go.
I was going to, instead of doing 1,000-piece one, I was going to get all of the subscription box ones I've acquired and do all of those. I'm just not a fan of a small puzzle, you know?
Yeah. Like a challenge. Fed Box was the first feral. I loved it so much. Love that for you.
Glad you loved it.
Yeah.
Very happy.
Do you want to do another hour, or do you want to 45?
An hour would be fab because my food's going to arrive and I'm going to watch an episode of The Last Kingdom, which is like an hour.
Cool.
Might call Curtis down now, actually, and be like, let's start watching TV. Oh, and my food's on its way. Yeah, okay.
Whoop, whoop. I kind of want to watch The Last Kingdom. It looks pretty good.
It's historical, so like it is kind of good, but at the same time, I'm never going to love it because it's all just like Saxons and Danes and religion. Oh my God, the way that Christianity just infiltrated the world. So annoying.
I'm in an iron about whether or not to rewatch Sons of Anarchy. I'm looking for that kind of badassery. So, but I just don't know if I can put myself through the pain of going through that process again. It
I
killed
never
me.
got into that. Massey watched it all. I never got into it.
I want to watch it. I've heard good things.
It's incredible, and I'm just a huge fan of Charlie Hunnam in general. So.
Someone just asked if any of us have read the Last Kingdom books. I would never, ever read those books because I think they're pretty chunky and the TV show pretty slow paced. So I just would not make it through. But the guy who plays Uhtred, I think he's called Alexander Dreymon. He's German and he's beautiful. Oh my
Sorry, just 1 second, Becca. Bottle Jake. She's like, okay, move now. Sorry to interrupt you there, Becca.
Oh, it's all right. I was just
It's a rare occurrence where he accidentally slips in frame.
He seems to think nobody's seen his face before on his Twitter page.
Same with Curtis. Like he's met Ashley and Cody before, but he wouldn't. He was whispering to me while he was helping me with the puzzle when we were talking last night.
Yeah.
Like he was speaking to them.
Did you DNF the Midnight Queen?
I did. Sadly, I just was not interested at all.
Fair. I'm reading Potkin and Stubbs on Jay's recommendation. It's so good. I love Potkin and Stubbs. Is there not cheese on your pizza, Jade?
Mozzarella.
I will only have mozzarella because mozzarella does not have a taste. It absorbs the taste of what's around it. Every other cheese has a taste.
Neither does ricotta though.
I disagree.
Can't taste it.
She's a
No.
fussy.
So it makes it really difficult to buy like frozen pizzas because so often they have like cheese mixers on them with cheddar or Edam or anything.
Yeah.
So I am still fussy when it comes to pizza. It has to be mozzarella, or I won't eat it.
Bloody love cheese. Bloody love it.
Same.
What is that? A Jake face? Love Sons of Anarchy. Same. Okay, shall we go? Do you want to start now? Or do you want to wait till we food's there, Becca? How long will it take?
I'm just waiting for Curtis to come downstairs because it says that he's active now, but he's not responding to me, and I'm like, active. He's not reading my messages.
Rude.
Rude. Ricotta has a texture that is gross.
I only mix it in things though, like I don't just eat it.
Yeah. Fair. Love the cheese chat. Happens every time. The minute Jade says she doesn't like cheese, everyone popped off and's like, oh, how can you not like cheese?
My little brother.
Every time it's happened today as well.
What did she say then before she signed off?
I said that's the second time it's happened today as well with Jade and the cheese.
Oh.
Yeah. I also hate cheese when it's melted. Don't like it. I don't mind it as much. I love melted cheese.
All cheese. Good.
Yeah. I think my favourite's like Edam.
Yeah, my favorite is like there's this one that they do specifically in Sardinia where Massey's family's from, and it kind of reminds me of Baby Bells. That kind of texture. It's nice.
Oh my god, that just reminds me of being a kid and I was obsessed with Baby Bells.
Still obsessed with Baby Bells. But I am a kid, so Jade's face is like
I love some halloumi as well though.
oh yeah.
Deep fried halloumi.
Just don't conceive a world in which someone doesn't like cheese. It happens. It does. She wishes she was lactose, and then people would stop questioning her about it.
It's not even just cheese. I'm not a massive fan of dairy products
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah, like I eat cheese and yogurt, but I don't like milk. I will not have cream. Things like that. Yeah. It's
I
grim.
love dairy. Anything dairy. I'm like, yes.
Yeah. Baby Bells are annoyingly expensive. It's so annoying.
We should have adult Baby Bells where we just eat a cheese wheel. Just an entire wheel of cheese.
Oh, do you know what I love? Baked camembert. Like in a bread loaf, like a round bread loaf. You cut the middle out, put the camembert in, and then you take
Nice.
like a little
Ryan sent me something off Facebook the other day that was like a tiger loaf or a fresh baked loaf from the bakery with the inside scooped out and put chips and
that's what we
gravy.
do. Yeah, that's what we do.
Put
It's
chips
so
and gravy. Chips and gravy in a loaf of bread.
Chips and mate, that sounds so good.
Carb overload.
Mm.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oddly enough, I just had
Now
a
I
cup.
just want cheese.
No, I want a cheese board.
You really do.
Cody, you're making me want to go to the supermarket and get camembert and bread.
So good. A little bit of garlic as well.
My friend's like obsessed with doing the camembert stuff. Like they've got even the trays, you know, that you can put in the oven. Wait, so you just put the wheel in, put the tray in the oven, and the whole thing just goes soft, and you can just dip in with crackers and bread and stuff. They're obsessed with doing it. It's always like if we go around and do games with them, we're literally there to get pissed and play like Cards Against Humanity or whatever in a world where we don't have a pandemic. But instead of doing like crisps or sweets or chocolate snacks, she literally goes and does like several camembert wheels. And I'm like, this is the bougiest piss up, stay at home, play Cards Against Humanity I've ever been to.
Sounds good though.
It looks disturbing. A mac and cheese bread ball. Holy shit, that sounds good.
Oh, cheesy chips.
Not a fan of mac and cheese. Oh my god, my food's here. Right, I'll see you in a bit.
She's excited, man. Shall we go for another hour on that basis then?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch an episode of that thing because I'm too excited.
Now it's been talked about.
Yeah. I've got FOMO, so I feel like other people are watching it now, and I'm like,
What you gonna do, Jade?
I'm gonna finish my pizza
And then I'm probably going to take my makeup off because now I've eaten pizza, I feel disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have pizza in my eyes, but like, I just feel gross.
Yeah.
So I'm going to finish that, do that, and then actually pick up my next book. So I need to change my name, which is
You
going to
do. Jay's going to be peculiar. Not that she isn't usually. Right, okay. And let me just reset this bad boy. And let's go for another hour, team.
Cool.
Mystics, I thought. Shuddy has an eagle's instinct for movements on the fence.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hello.
My apologies. That was about 22 seconds ago, and I accidentally unmuted myself. You probably all heard Hannah babbling on. Sorry.
Yeah.
My apologies. I am an idiot. I was looking for the camera and accidentally unmuted myself like a tit. So, soz. You just heard a very fast Scouser talking. I managed 60 pages that time, so I only have this much left.
I'm really proud of myself and how much I read that time.
How much?
Grand total of 10 lines.
Outstanding. Gold star.
I watched an episode and 12 minutes of the second episode of the documentary. It's really good.
You think Cody's done with reading for that?
No, I'm going to read again. I am, but it was good.
Becca's clearly not done with pizza and what she's watching, which is absolutely fine. So yeah, where was I now? Here. I thought my apologies. Verity's freaking me out, and I can't stop reading it. I keep forgetting to read. I do this all the time.
She let out a breath she didn't know she was holding.
Yeah. Finished Silver Flames, somehow managed 500 pages of it today. Yes.
Absolutely killing it.
Yeah, smashing it. Massey is in the room.
Yeah, he was going to make a carbonara, and he's just come through and he just mouthed, "We have no spaghetti." No carbonara for me.
You can do normal pasta. Have you got normal pasta?
I don't know.
Pasta carbonara instead of spaghetti carbonara?
Maybe. See what he creates.
In capable hands, he will do.
It very much is.
Oh, she's here.
Hi.
Hello.
How was your
Pizza wrap. We all very much want to know how your pizza wrap was.
It was
Yeah.
a dough wrap. It was all right, but I'd rather have had pizza.
Fair. Fair.
Turn the light on, please. Thanks.
And then there was Becca. 3 more chapters of Rhapsodic and watched a video of people trying to create all the binds of Rush Hour. I don't know what that is, but nice.
I don't know what that is either.
Gosh, that was Sanderson, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what the vines are.
Yeah, me neither.
30 pages and cut my husband's hair. I thought this was you for a second then, Jade. Because you're cutting Jake wants you to cut his hair this weekend, right?
He does want me to cut his hair, yeah.
Nice. 60 pages of Chain of Iron. 68 pages. Finished. Nice. Did I read a fucking book? She launched a Patreon though.
Hey.
Yay. Poor Maddie.
We're just going to have to deal with my camera being here for a minute.
Had a bit of a breakdown between period cramps being awful and realising that my rabbit ate some of the pages of my library book today is a crying accident. Oh no.
No.
That's a definite oh no moment.
Oh, no.
Every time you said "oh no" in your video, Cody, I was singing that in my head.
I know. I kept like thinking, "Don't say it, don't say it," because I was going to do don't.
Say it, don't say it. Jade's a God and Shadow. Jade's a what now? Jade and Gods of Jade and Shadow. Jesus Christ!
That's what you said the first time.
Is that what I said?
Yeah.
Am I okay? Struggling. Hello, thank you, welcome.
Hi.
I disappeared for 3 hours to make some dinner. Can't believe you're still going. I know, right? Me neither. Finished Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Yes. About to start chapter 37 of The Well of Ascension. Nice. 14 pages. Did a burger and onion rings. Awesome.
Nom, nom.
8 pages. Nom nom. Put my book on pause for the last half of the sprints because I'm literally terrified of the series to end. And that's my favourite. The Wolf Song series, nice. Was watching Maddie's book haul, started taking Danny Brown, played a game on my Kindle and spoke to my mum. Tracy, you got shitloads done during that sprint. Jesus Christ. Finished my to-do list today. Now I can finally start Royal Assassin. Nice. Watched Netflix and had dinner. Joined 10 minutes late, but 54 pages of False Value by Ben Aronovich. That's what we're going to go with. It'll be fine.
Probably Aronovich.
Oh, yeah. What Jade said. Hello, welcome. Just had dinner. How much longer are you guys gonna sprint? I don't know. What do you reckon? One more sprint, or do you guys want to go? Y'all are helpful as shit, man. Appreciate the help. You need a little cape.
We've been here for 9 hours. We don't mind being here, but we're just like.
Want to do one more smaller one though, like 45 minutes instead this time? One last one for 45 minutes. Round it off. Cool. Finished chapter of Sky Hunter and then spent the rest of the sprint watching WandaVision reaction. Nice. Texted with a friend most of that sprint and probably listened to about 15 minutes. Fair. Only had 1 hour left of Starfell at 3, and so wishing there was already book 4 to go straight into. Emma, I saw your Instagram post. That book with the cover with the dust jacket off is beautiful underneath. It's gorgeous. Finished diamond painting and got another 3 chapters done in my audiobook. Nice. Love Karen Hour Force.
Same.
Actually fell asleep during the last sprint. I was close. I kept yawning. Woke up at 40 in this one just in time for the sex. Just in time for the sex and Poppy to finally find out some things. Oh, nice.
Yes.
27 pages. Oh, it skipped. It fucking hell. Every time. Hello. Hi. I went for a bit to have a well-needed catch-up with a friend, but now I'm back. Nice. After so much pizza talk, I made pizza. Nice. Not enjoying my book, but not hating it enough to DNF 50 more pages. Yeah. Only got about 15 pages read, but currently also making supper, so didn't have much reading time that sprint. Listened to a lot of Crooked Kingdom, tempted to order pizza and cheesy chips. Do it.
Cheesy chips.
Cheesy chips. So good.
It's like, ugh. Just started Amari to read for Middle Grade Monthly. For those who already read it, did you guys enjoy it? I've heard nothing but great things so far.
I'm very excited to read it.
I'm
Sick.
excited.
Can you just carry sprints on into the night?
So nice.
My dude, we would probably love to, but it can be very tiring being on these all day, being
We
watched.
already have it. It'll be 9 o'clock when we finished.
Yeah.
I think I joined at 5, so that'll be like 4 hours. Not too bad.
Yeah. Read only 10 pages, started How to Get Away with Murder and looked at flats on Spare Room. Nice. Got a couple more chapters listened and started laminating things for my class. Nice. Started Truth Witch. I feel like Becca is staring. Didn't read at all this time trying to sort out my Kindle for some reason. Some of the books went wrong. Oh dear. I hope they come back.
Yeah.
Wine in the Way of Kings. Describes a bunch of different ones. That means nothing to me. I haven't read that one. Can't believe you're all still alive. Same. Pizza. More pizza. Is it Steph with a brain frog or is it just Frog Mella combo? The brain frog is Frog Mella. Tis the same thing. Aptly named by Jade. What were you watching, Cody?
Murder Among the Mormons. Very good. Although I feel like I kind of spoiled it a little bit earlier, so sorry about that. I didn't realize it was like you wouldn't find out certain things until later episodes, I'm guessing. But still really good.
I don't even remember what you said
Cool.
in all honesty, so
Cool.
with any luck, a lot of people are in the same boat. Bought my first Brandy Sandy book today and I'm already scared to start it. What book was it? Let us know.
His writing's really easy. You'll be good.
It is, I agree. One more sprint. Yep, I ate my dinner and hate an unspecified amount of silver flames. Now on page 222. Don't think I'll make it to 509. Red, maybe. Red instead of hate. Jade, you should do a read it like Steph, Becca, and Gavin.
I'm working my way round. I'll get there.
Could you do it, Gavin? Would it be possible for you to do it, Gavin?
I reckon.
Imagine the books you'd have to pick up, though. They'd all be the sexy books.
Well, like,
It'd be a bunch of kids' books, wouldn't it?
yeah.
You've read this almost, probably read
There's a few that I haven't read that he loves.
fair. I love
Which
the
I can make it work. And I'm sure he's probably got some like adult works that I haven't.
Yeah.
Ready Player One and Scythe. You don't like Scythe, do you?
I DNF'd it like 7 chapters in, but I still have it. Do I still have it? I still have it. I could try again.
I'm excited to read Ready Player One. It's on my TBR this month.
I love Ready Player One. I still haven't read Ready Player Two though, but it made a lot of people's worst books of the year list, which I'm not surprised about.
I'm not reading that second book. I loved the first one too much. The movie, I hate it though.
That's funny because I've seen the movie and I loved the movie. So I'm a little bit nervous about going into the book because I believe they're quite different. And I have DNF'd the book previously. So I am a little bit nervous, but I'm excited because I really loved the movie. But I haven't previously read the book, obviously. So I was so happy to just join in for one sprint. Gives me a chance to read some more Frost Heart 2. Nice. I know the cover's stunning. All the Starfelt books, but book 3 might be my favourite. Dyed my hair in that sprint. Nice. Just finished Siege and Storm. Amari was great. Oh, it jumped. I don't know how being live for 8 hours hasn't exhausted you, Wood. I mean, it has. I'm dozing off, to be perfectly honest. It jumped again. Waiting for someone to come back and say they slept, and you're still alive. Cody,
Heard of.
not unheard of. Have you watched Mindhunter?
Yes. I love Mindhunter. It's very good.
Nice. The Final Empire. It is a good place to start.
Yes.
I
Best
agree.
place, in my opinion, to start.
Yeah. Read it like Pris too. DNF Ready Player One. What jump rope this week? We'll be using it in the next sprint to try and actually get more than 14 skips in one go. Nice.
I don't think my ankles could manage 3 skips.
Fair. Stopped watching Ready Player One after 30 minutes. I couldn't take it anymore. Oh dear.
I went to the cinema and Massey loves that book too. So we were so mad. After we got out of the cinema, we were both raging. So we were really excited.
Oh no. Loved the book. The book was way better than the movie. Fair. So please still sprinting, determined to finish City of Ghosts today. You've got this. I have no doubt. Yay.
Whatever Massey is cooking, it smells good.
Nice. I love that for you. Started reading Brandy Sandy because of you, Cody, and now he's one of my favourites.
Yay, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad you like it.
Nice. I really like the Ready Player One audiobook because of Will Wheaton. I'm going to do the audio, I think. I think it will make it easier for me to get through because I DNF'd it last time without the audio, so we'll see. But I'm excited to finish Mistborn this month as well. And then I'll probably, actually I won't be skipping a Brandy Sandy next month because I'm going to read some of the novellas as part of my 30 books in 30 days.
Good idea.
Keep up the Brandy Sandy book without a thick book.
Yeah, good show.
Yeah, and then I think I'm going to go on to Warbreaker in May.
I need to reread that before the next book. Reread Warbreaker.
I was going to say, what's the next book? You mean the next Warbreaker book? I thought you meant just the next one he publishes.
Yeah. Next Warbreaker. And also the next Stormlight.
Oh, is Warbreaker not a standalone?
It's going to have a sequel, but I don't know when he's doing that.
After Stormlight 5, I think.
There we go.
I think, yeah, I actually might have seen that the other day. I don't know why I'm asking that question. I knew the answer. I actually might have seen that the other day on the basis that he said the same thing about Elantris as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think he has to publish the rest of them now in certain orders between Stormlight because I reckon they take place after the events of what's up to Stormlight, so they have to be published in order so you don't spoil yourself for Stormlight. I think
Yeah.
that seems to be what he's doing because every time someone asks him, like, when are you publishing this? He's like, I can't before I publish this Stormlight book.
Yeah. We will sprint again in 3 minutes at 15:15 for 45 minutes. You could read his middle grade books in your 30 days. I had no idea that he did middle grade books.
Yeah, I haven't heard much about them. I might try them myself.
I think I'll just do the novellas, to be honest, because they're part of the world that I'm already in. So I might as well just carry on with them.
Have you read Mirror Mistborn Era 2? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Would you recommend going into that before Warbreaker?
Well, either or, but if you want a wee break, maybe Warbreaker first and then Alloy of Law. I'm just thinking for like the Secret History, Mistborn Secret History might be better after Mistborn Era 2. But you guys
Oh,
can read
really?
either or, yeah.
Because I've got the Arcanium Unbounded thing, and I was going to read the Secret History and one of the other ones that's part of the Mistborn part. But I can't remember the title of it now.
The 11th Metal.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Have an Audible credit to use. Any recommendations would be appreciated.
I'm not your girl for audiobooks.
I mean, I am, but I just don't know. I don't know what you're looking for specifically.
I love the House in the Cerulean Sea audiobook.
Oh, yeah. It is on Scribd, though.
Anything by that Joe guy? I don't know. his
Yeah.
name.
Joe Jameson is awesome. The Illuminae Files is awesome audiobook.
Themis Files, also good audiobooks, I think.
Yeah. Yep. I get many books my brother has deemed porn and claims he's wrong, but he's unfortunately not. Warbreaker is amazing. It was my first book from Brandon Sanderson. I'm going to read Elantris this month. Elantris is good. I enjoyed Elantris. That was
I prefer Elantris to Warbreaker, but I think that's maybe because Warbreakers have got a little bit more romance.
Yeah.
I don't really like Warbreaker, but I read Elantris a long time ago, so I would be interested in rereading it anyway.
Yeah.
Gosh, I have to give up on everything.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock and I've just eaten, so I go through this slump every night at about 8 o'clock where I could literally just fall asleep right now. So that's where I'm at.
Loving Amari's audio. I'm hoping to get that on audio as well, to be fair. Okay.
Oh, you know what else is good on audio? The David Bad books.
Oh, yes. Very true, actually. Very true indeed. If you're trying to get into Sanderson, which book should I start with?
Final Empire would be always my suggestion.
Yeah, I tend to recommend Final Empire or Elantris because although it's not going to be a standalone for long, it's really good in the basis that it's not as overwhelming because you're not looking at like a trilogy of 700 to 800 pages each.
Yeah.
I generally say Elantris because it is the first book, but Final Empire's better.
Yeah. I feel like it
Yeah.
gets people more interested in the rest of the stuff.
I would agree with that. Becca's yawn just made me yawn. Relatable.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, let's go for 45 minutes.
Cool. I'm going to have my tea soon, so I'm going to pop off. I'll be back.
No worries. Hello, hello.
It's like, see you later.
How did we all do? I managed 42 pages that time. I've got 30 left.
So nearly finished.
No, I'm loving it as well. We've just met her. She's now telling the story of how she ended up with her fiance, and I'm really excited.
I think I read 32 pages, maybe.
Nice.
I don't know, maybe like 10. So I'm on page 660 now.
Nice.
I also read 10, but it's a way less impressive 10.
Fair.
I spent a good portion of that sprint on the phone to my mum whinging.
Oh, fair enough. How are you all planning on surviving Bookopolis this time? I'm trying to make a schedule, but got mad FOMO. We're not. We don't.
No.
That's it.
We're all like, yeah, we're going to proper go for it, but nobody has a plan of how that's actually going to happen.
No,
I
I
have a little bit of a plan, but I don't think it's going to work out well. But yes, the FOMO is real. Wondering who to sleep through and who not to sleep through is difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when the majority of the people doing the sprints are your friends. I have less than half an hour left of Amari and almost done with my punch project. Nice, 58 pages. Finally finished stalking Jack the Ripper. It was really good, but the only meh thing was that I've discovered who the murderer was about a third of the way through the book. Ironically enough, I've seen so many people say that they predicted that, and I never did. But then again, I'm shit at predicting anything to do with thrillers, so...
I DNF'd that, but I feel like I know. I'm going to Google that.
Yeah, it's good. I enjoyed it. 80 pages. Planning on sleeping the whole of Friday and drinking a lot of coffee. I plan on sleeping earlier on the Friday, like 7 or 8 o'clock, and then waking up at like 10 to midnight. And then I've no idea when I will sleep next.
I don't know which way I'm going to do it because I usually work. I usually don't work on Friday, but I need to edit my video for Sunday because I won't be doing that on Saturday. So
yeah.
I don't know.
Gav to come and call you out, Cody.
Honestly, he just doesn't stop bullying me, guys.
Sounds about right.
57, 20, I'm pigging lolling. It is hilarious, right? I fucking love that series. Second day. Nice. Good job. 17 pages, 20 pages, halfway through cooking my dinner. Still have about half an hour left of Starfell to read tonight. Managed to write 40 pages of Flames, read a smut scene, and Jesus, the tension in this book.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to pick it back up again tomorrow. Hello, Gavin. What is your puzzle of? It's a Lion King puzzle.
It is.
Pride Rock. Struggles. There you go.
There we go.
You should read The Bone Shard Daughter. It's amazing. I'm absolutely loving it. I've heard very mixed things.
Same.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
To 17 of 27 of When No One's Watching. 60 pages. No reading was done. This was supposed to be a good reading day, but it was anything but I read about 65 pages in total. I mean, that's 65 pages further than you were this morning, so don't completely write it off. I don't even know how much I read, but I'm starting part 4 in the Well of Ascension. Smashing it, Anna. I didn't read much because there was a car accident outside my bedroom window involving people here for vaccines. Oh, shit. Hope everyone's all right. 30 pages of City of Ghosts. Very much enjoying myself. Nice. 52. Can't take it anymore if I don't find out who the catcher is. Struggling. Started taking Bookstagram photos. Didn't know if I should pay attention to the drama outside or the drama on the page. Fair. What is your favourite book you've read so far this year? I'm going to jump straight in with Traitor's Blade by Sebastian de Castro. Thanks, Jade.
Burning God. Poppy War series, Burning God.
Hero of Ages.
Yay.
Becca Bum?
Oathbreaker.
Nice.
Yay.
Couple of brownie sandies. Usually I'm deciding who to sleep with, not who to sleep through. So a couple of those also going to be hard for me. Nice, Gav.
I have a feeling most of you are going to sleep through me and Maddie. So, thanks for the support, guys.
I'm not going to sleep through either of you. I'm on Maddie's and I will be in the chat of yours. Unless you need me on.
I'll hold you for that.
I've listened. I've already said if you struggle to find anyone else to come on, I will be on.
Cody has also volunteered if anybody needs a backup host, but I don't think that extends to 4 a.m. But
Yeah, I mean,
You're always welcome, Cody, but at 4 a.m. I appreciate that you might be asleep.
Yeah.
we will see how it goes. I just don't want to say for sure because I really like sleep and I'm old and I need it.
Yeah, I mean, same. But also FOMO.
Yeah. Oof, War and Peace. Yeah, I imagine that's quite, hard to get through.
It's a chunky book, that, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
it's the notorious chunky book that takes everybody forever to get through.
Mm.
I don't even know how big it is.
How did I not say Eve Brown? Listen, I fucking loved Eve Brown. But considering I went into it knowing I would love Eve Brown, and I went into Traitor's Blade with no preconceived notions whatsoever, Traitor's Blade.
Who's going to take the win here? Sorry, Maddie.
I just loved it so much. I just loved it. It was so fucking entertaining. Like, don't get me wrong, Eve Brown is fucking hilarious, and I loved it so much. It was great. But definitely, I mean, Eve Brown's...
Was Traitor's Blade not also hilarious?
Yeah, it was. It was. And I fucking love it. Yeah. A lot. I think my most surprising read of the year will be The Poppy War. On the basis that I went into it 100% determined I was going to DNF this book. And it got 5 stars. Becca, when is the Well of Ascension happening?
Mm.
Sometime this month, possibly.
Nice.
Well, if you mean like me reading it, then sometime this month. If you mean the live show, depends when everyone's read it. I don't know.
Maddie offering to do another graveyard. I'm really sad because I work 8 the Friday of that weekend. So Jade and Maddie, I won't be sleeping, but I will be working. Boo. I will not sleep through yours. That will be 7 a.m. for me, so should be fine.
See you there, Dan.
4 a.m. live shows at 9 p.m. mine time, so I'll be there.
Yeah.
Jade, you're fine. You'll have us Americans with you.
Oh my god, John will be there, and for once, it'll be an okay time for him to be there.
But John is planning on being there the entire time. So I feel like there's not
Jade
that
pops
many
into every 500 so don't believe. And it's like,
I was just saying, I feel like there's not that many Australians that we have as like regular viewers, but that'll probably be because of the weird times that it would be for them.
Yeah.
John and Bridget.
No one's as hardcore as
there are
them.
a couple who have participated in every book-off-a-thon, so they may be around.
Nice. It should be good. I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited.
Same.
More excited than I am nervous. It'll be good. I went to bed at 12 a.m. in Australia. That was about 2 hours after your sprint started, and now it's 8 a.m. I'm pretty sure I actually
It
said
happened.
we might see us later.
It happened. Someone slept and we're still here.
They did.
We've been waiting. We couldn't leave until that happened.
I'm here when I can. I'm from Newcastle, Australia. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I think that's going to be the end. We have gone past the 10-hour mark, and I literally cannot believe it.
Oh my god.
I think this is the longest set of sprints I've ever done. Like, I've done 8 hours before, but I think 10's like the longest I've done. So,
Same.
on that basis, we're going to go, my dudes. I hope you have managed to get a lot of reading done, or productivity, whatever it was you were doing today, whatever you needed to get done. I hope you've managed to get loads done. Thanks to this lovely lot for joining me. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for having us, Steph.
Yeah, always a pleasure. And we will see you again soon, hopefully. Don't forget that Maddie's got sprints tomorrow morning, 10 a.m.
I am the only reason I get up on a Sunday.
Yep,
Same, actually.
10 a.m. if you want more sprints tomorrow. That's where they'll be, 10 a.m. GMT, that is. But until next time, we will see you all